Girl evening, everybody, once again. Final Fantasy VII. Last time a lot of shit happened. It was the end of Disc 1. Aerith tragically passed. No more Aerith ever in this game. That's fine. Uh, Fucking Cloud's a clone. He lost it. Sephiroth wasn't Sephiroth. It was also Genova, and he's in a big thing, and he got the black materia. Summoned a meteor. The ultimate weapon, giant monsters roaming around fucking shit up. And as for the rest of the team, well, we got captured on our way to getting executed by Shinra. So yay! Everything's looking great. Finally got disc 2, by the way. After so long. Fucking forever to get there. We're like 40 hours in. Just start up with disc 2. Game's gonna take forever. I fear to think how long it would take me to beat the Final Fantasy VII Remake games, because I looked up on how long to beat how long those games are, and they're all pretty long. Like the first one that just covers Midgar, that whole Midgar section, that's just like almost as long apparently as just the regular old game, and Rebirth is even longer. And who fucking knows how long the third one's gonna be. But don't worry, I'm not going to be on that game for a while. I got a lot more Final Fantasies to play before I get there. Oh. Also, looking at some of these systems, PlayStation's kinda sick. Like OG PlayStation 1. A lot of great games on it. I've been having a lot of fun with the games I play for PlayStation. You can see right there, 5 favorites, and when I finish up with 7, it's going to be added to that. Sick as hell system, especially compared to its contemporary in the N64. Although, Majora's Mask has actually been fun, but, like, Nintendo until the year 2000 come up with a game that I think is, like, on par with games that were releasing before the turn of the millennia. But I digress. Time to get presented something from Sony Computer Entertainment America. Put my lip earlier, it's kind of bugging me. I almost get super chapped so easily. Gotta remember to fucking chapstick more often. Image will save error. Or save before we switch discs for her untimely demise. Oh, Aerith. Oh yeah, this is Tifa and Bear right now. Executed by, not even by the state, by a corporation, which, I mean, I guess the corporation is the state, but just, it really reminds you, it's like, oh yeah, besides the world ending, remember, the world's a capitalist hellhole, too. Executed by a corporation. Please insert disc 2. Oh, that's a really good image, I like that. Like that Tifa looking out at the stars, oh, that's really nice. Okay, I'll put in the disc. I just want to look at Tifa there. It's a really nice image. So, yeah, it's disc 2 time. We're no longer feeble, pathetic disc 1 gamers. We're mature, intelligent disc 2 gamers now. Hey, if there's any consolation before I get executed, I get to play as Barret. Sure, he can't do anything. His hands are tied behind his back, but I can play as him. God, I'm not trying to slip through all the hype shit. I'm glad you caught up anyway. Yeah, there's a shit going on. Oh, last time. Like, end of disc 1 into beginning of disc 2, they throw everything at you. Alright, let's go. Let's go get died. Okay, I'll give me old like Che Guevara. You know, you're only killing a couple of polygons. Never kill an idea. I can run. This statue here. This is a vanity project. Check. Okay. You can't pass. Fuck you. I think I passed really. Oh, come on. They're gonna stage your execution with the folding chairs. Not even gonna do it in front of like a big arena or something? Is everyone here? These are the ones who brought this madness into the world. Also, not much of a fucking crowd, huh, for the most wanted criminals ever. I'm kind of offended. I want a better execution than this. Oh, we're gonna be on TV. Okay, you know what, that's good enough. I'm satisfied. Why public execution in this day and age? With the chaos resulting from media reports, we desperately need to rally public support. Better that we punish somebody. Anybody. You make me sick. This is like fucked up. This is gonna be graphic. I'll never admit it, but everyone loves this stuff. Let's start with this girl. Gotta do it. Do me first. Camera, this way. Make sure you get this. Everyone just eats up tearful goodbyes. Oh, different is an electric chair. I don't know why I thought they would just, like, have a guy bring an axe down on their heads. Or do, like, firing squad or something. What are you doing? A special gas chamber? Take your time. Enjoy a slow, painful death. I thought this could be electric chair. This is getting worse the further this goes on. I know it's a public execution, but I feel like there's some methods that are a lot worse. Stuck a bitch. Oh, you dropped the key. Dumbass. Wait, how are you supposed to televise this? Do you have cameras inside? It's not a very televisable execution method, I don't think. Emergency, emergency! Weapons approaching. Attention, all military personnel. Take your positions. Oh no, it's weapons. Run! Hey, all of you. Damn, why now? How does it feel now, Scarlet? So you didn't run. I'm impressed. How do I feel? Right now? Ah! Huh? Sleeping gas. Oh, hey, Kate Sith. Weirdo. Immediately, what the hell is this freak? Kill him. I'm as happy as I've been seeing Kate Sith in a while. Kate Sith has nothing on him. It's just a fat, movable, shaped journalist. That's just all journalists look like, right? There we go, we win. Here to help. Why you? Are you a part of Shinra? Let's just say I'm against capital punishment. Besides, I hate this broad. This broad? Okay, Kate Sith, we're gonna have to work on your language. You sound like a guy from like the 40s. Oh, we gotta help Tifa. I'll keep watching the entrance. I've already pushed the switch. No, don't make Tifa play Switch games. Come on, it won't open. Wii U games it is. I was talking about this with Kyrie actually today, about how like a lot of the Wii U games, like a lot of the big Switch games are just like Wii U games basically. The Wii U kind of, you know, is a bit underrated and underserved because like so many of the games that were like the big hits on the Switch are like, oh, those are just Wii U games. You just said, this really something the system people actually bought. I had a Wii U though. I bought it. I played it a little bit. It's weapon. It's making me think, maybe that's why this fudge kind of stinks a little bit, because they didn't have a library of games nobody bought to put on it instead. I'm also thinking, like, I wonder how many people will know that, like, Breath of the Wild or Mario Kart 8 Wii U games instead of Switch games. Anyway, there's been so many attacks lately. Can we handle it? I believe so. Your orders? No need to ask. We'll give it a shot from our big cannon. Oh, that's what the big cannon's for. Open cannon doors. Activate cannon. Target. Weapon. I do wonder why they have a just giant cannon in Junon for no reason. That is a big cannon, I gotta say. If I know anything about video games and movies and TV shows, the big super weapon you make is gonna fail. That's what they always do. They always have this, oh, this is our super weapon that'll take down the possibly impossible enemy, and then it's like, nope, didn't do shit, and then you're like, fuck, we're doomed, and then they find something else to kick its ass later on. Preparations complete. The cannon can never fail, only be failed. Fire! Mission accomplished. There we go, weapon is dead. Some berry news? What's the news? I've got news that we fired a big cannon. Nice indicated. Let me see if it... Fuck! Why? Everything was going swimmingly at first on your island. Now I hate hamburgers and like pickles? This is fucked up. It's not me. That's an imposter. You know, find me a different, better favorite food. I can't eat pickles. Hate pickles. Did we get him? Seems so. There's no way that this didn't work and it survived somehow. Weapon approaching, speed 50 knots. It's heading right toward us. Can't be, we hit it dead on. How about the cannon? It'll take time to reload. Use regular firepower in the meantime. Yes, sir. Open all artillery doors. Target weapon. Don't let it land. Oh my, that's large, yeah. Well, this just reminds me of like Godzilla. Speed 70 knots, weapon closing in. Not good, it's attacking. It's really cool. Gas. Barrett, help! Hold your breath. Hold on as long as you can. Come on, I can't hold on forever. You talk with gears? Yeah, they really can just like up the scale so much in 3D. I have to say. On you, maybe? Any advice, Kate said? You work here. G-shield the switch. Are we locked from a different room? So we gotta go with a different plan. Let's get out of this room first. Tifa, I'll help you, I promise. Okay, just let me give Kate this something. He has nothing on him. Is blue microphone really his best weapon? I guess so. Wizard bracelet, what the hell? Cool. Oh, no defense though. You can be a wizard, Kate said. Enemy skill, Rama, 5. Titan, yeah. What do I put on you? There's so many good things now. the other fire. Come on, Tifa, I need to organize my materia. Okay, this will work for now. Okay. Here's telling me about a video game. Oh, they locked this too. Fools, now you can't save the girl. Oh, Shoel. You have gone a dire time. Ultimate weapon is approach this like fucking Godzilla and is gonna kill us all. Tifa's in a gas chamber. Getting, well, executed. Okay, time for plan B. Let's run to the airport. Why the airport? Leave Tifa there? Trust me. We gotta take a chance. Where are you going? The airport's the other way. Sorry, I wanna look around. That guy went down easy. Hey, Odin leveled up. Nice. I want to fight those guys. I want to kill. Suspiciously annoying girl-shaped journalist. I hope the whole gang's here to help save our asses. That'd be nice. We just need a suspiciously tall, undying, fucking immortal transforming journalist and a old smoking pilot. No, you're in a hurry, but please, I can have a word. Shut up, I'm in a hurry. So much noise to me, Yuffie. What the hell are you doing here? What? Jeez, I think they're fucking giant. I'll explain later. Now we gotta get to the airport. Hi, Yuffie. I gotta equip you too. Your best weapon. I'll give you that. Magic plus. I'm focusing you on magic right now. You can have the Bahamut summon. MP absorb Bahamut. 17, let's keep going. Okay, we're good. I'm just thinking, what if you like never got your materia back from Yuffie and just like were like, yeah, fuck it, I guess I'll leave. I'm sure they like stop you or whatever from leaving without it. I also wonder if you could do like a no materia run of this game. Are you sure this is the right way? It's a dead end. Uh-oh, did I make a wrong turn? Damn cow, what the hell are we gonna do now? I'll be coming soon. Yo, better watch my back till the end, partner. Oh, look at me, he's all posed up. So cool. Steve, how are you holding on? Move your feet and arms and use your head to get out of the chair. The Lego people. Oh. Got it. And two movements at once. Looks like I can't combine two movements at once. I'm trying different patterns. It's like a crane game. You apparently suck at them. Eva. Movements in ones. Like, I can't do that though. And you just have multiple like, button inputs. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. You can. There we go. Free. Which button stops the gas? Ugh. It's just slow, painful death. Yeah. Ooh, it's so painful. Open it. Oh. Oh no. I don't think he's a big looking mouth. Oh yeah, he's even got the death beams out of his mouth. Oh, you got him. Well, albeit, I thought that was gonna do jack shit to him. Yeah, just total headshot. God damn. What'd you do? Hey, open it. You're shocking in this weird place and telling me to come out? Make up your mind. Oh no, here they are. Get away from me, Shinra. What? Wow. Ah, nice roll. You just go walk onto the weapon? That's cool. Hey, look at me. I'm the thing that killed the ultimate weapon. The Sister Ray. Oh, I did fall and die like a dumbass, huh? Now I know it's called the Sister Ray. Feminism 1. Ultimate weapon couldn't stand up against power of feminism. It's true. Doing for sisters around the world. I'll get off the giant cannon. New girl boss like Scarlet. Yeah, was Scarlet a girl boss when she Diva in a gas chamber. Let's just go over here. Utilize girl power in executing dissidents. Gaslighting gate. Oh, that's what they meant by gaslight. Oh, the gas and gaslight. I get it, I get it. A little game of hide and seek ends here. Execution may have been unsuccessful, but death by falling here and crashing in the water below. This might be pretty exciting. Stuck up to the end. Slap me, old wench. Fuck you. Ow! Who can slap fight here? You. You can't outslap me. God, I can't stand it. Let me slap her again. She actually have a fucking black eye? I won the slap fight. Take her away. She actually has like a black eye from that. Oh, that's good. Now it's time to pay up. I'll really drop you if you don't settle down. Run. Run to the end of the cannon. Barret! Whoop. Get fucked, Shinra. Okay, Fujin on a new set of wings. You okay? Cheeks hurt a bit. Sorry about that. What's this all about? Well, get your details later. In any case, the airship High Wind is now yours. Sweet, we got our airship finally. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Just stay here a little longer. Yuki's not handling flying too well, huh? There's perhaps a certain somebody flying this contraption. Look at this. We have engineers. What's that? There's the cockpit. Damn it. Why didn't you tell me you could fly an airship? I thought Teak was gone for good. Sorry, but I had to do something to trick the enemy. Come on, everyone's waiting. So I want to look around the airship. Everyone's here? Hold on. Talk to this guy, the real hero story. Things are so cool. Excuse me, it's here. Well, what should I talk about? Want to hear why we rebelled? Listen, on the High Wind, we spent every day slaving under Heidegger. Whenever he got yelled at by the president, he'd immediately take it out on the crew. Put up with us all the time, even when he beat us. I mean, I finally made it on the crew for the famous High Wind. There's no way I'm gonna quit over him. Let's see, it must have been a week ago. It was my shift, and we were heading towards the North Cave. I remember when the President Scarlet got on. I thought myself, such a legendary pilot. Team's looking around inside the ship and really, nostalgic. Going to the transition between World of Ruin and 6, but they go in pretty different directions. So, Kino. Yeah, I guess this is our World of Ruin part of Final Fantasy VII, huh? Chocobo. You have a Chocobo room? You even talked to us. I couldn't believe it, I was so impressed. He's every bit as warm-hearted as we always heard. This said that if he had the high wind, things would be a lot easier. Now here we are off to save the planet. It's true. He really overwhelmed me. That's why we decided to help. After the North Bay, we went to Juno and I started screaming, "Fire! Fire!" In the middle of all the commotion, we stole the ship from the Shinra. That happened. There's some minor mutiny against our leaders. Barrett and you were captured by Heidegger. We had 7 days for a chance to rescue you guys, but we finally could. One of impending ruin and also Godzilla's. Yeah, really do just have a kaiju running around, which is sick as hell. Thanks for a successful mission, we're able to see you again. I wouldn't bore you too much with that long story. No, that's cool. I like a little world building on why the whole crew decided to rebel with us. Alright, go speak to Captain Sid. Oh, this is the war room. Oh, this is so cool. Actually, it reminds me of, what was it called? The movie I'm thinking of that recounts the mutiny of, some ship. Sergei Eisenstein. Battleship Potemkin. That's what I'm reminded of, because that's like a, story of the crew deciding to rebel against their superiors. They mistreated them like shit. Like, revolutionary fervor in Odessa, which was a bit before the October Revolution. Oh no, ad! No! I'm bored. I'd like to ride a chocobo. How do I? Listen, you gotta ride in on chocobo you raise yourself. Then, if you bring your chocobo to the stable, I'll take care of her. We have our own chocobo stable! Sure, what? You raise a chocobo. Can't say I know much about that. There's a chocobo ranch near Midgard. You should ask them. Oh, look at that, chocobos! This is the greatest game ever. City old so-and-so. My airship, the high wind. What's wrong? Should be more excited than that. Red 13! Sid. Yeah. Not enough crew. I'll give you information, Shinra. Ask me if there's anything you don't understand. I should stay on. What to do is just pilot. Don't stop us. Hey, you, what the hell are you doing? Whenever everyone talks to me, I get all nervous and mess things up. What are you doing? Okay, I don't know. Battleship Potemkin. Which is, when the crew of the Potemkin, overthrew the leadership because they were being mistreated, and they said, fuck this shit, we should be communists about it. Pretty good movie, directed by Sergei Eisenstein. Pilot training level 3. Yeah, don't talk to me right now. Hey, Vincent. Yeah, I see you. Now, this is like the first thing I think of when I think people on a ship mutinying, I guess. Think we aren't strong enough without Cloud? Think we can't save the plane alone? Meteor's coming, weapons on the rampage. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No idea at all. Get a hold of yourself, Eva. Come on, let's think about this. No way we can get off this train we're on. This is a airship. Oh, Cloud is here. Everything would be fine. Cloud would, in a cocky little way he did, tell us what to do. Say everything's under control, Tifa. Tifa, when did you become such a wimp? Sorry, Barrett. I shocked myself. I'm so depressed. Tifa, the reason why we all thought it was Cloud was because, you know, I want to make sure. That's why I have to see him again. Vincent, what are you doing here? So glad you're alright, Tifa. As emotional as always, Vincent. Well, you know, I didn't dislike him. I admit, he was a strange dude. Just when you thought he was cool, he'd go and do some damn cool thing. When I thought he was smart, he'd show how stupid he was. Everything about him from his movements to his speech were kinda odd. What do I do now? See why he was that way. As long as you stay alive, you might just see him again someday. So cheer up, sis. I'll maybe see him someday. We can find out where he is. I will get us there in no time. Oh, by the way, when you can, I think you missed something nice going in. Can you go back to it? Yeah, sure. Maybe. I was still stuck deep in the North Crater, where the ground cracked up and swallowed him. Buried in the depths of the underground. This one is the town, right? Deep within the earth. We're talking about the life stream? The life stream sometimes gushes out to the surface from cracks in the ocean floor. Or that such a place exists. Maybe clouds. Okay, Barrett. Finally, I'll talk to you. What, does Cloud always have to be around? We did fine without him in the beginning, right? What happened to the tough girl I used to know? Where'd she go to? They talk to Catherine. Go talk to the guys here now. Or is it just the guy here? So I saw we have our own chocobo stable up here. Okay. There's our own chocobos and we can bring them on this ship. You know I'm gonna give myself the bestest, coolest chocobo ever. I gotta show us more on how to land the ship. Don't worry, we'll be done in a minute. Oh, and Tifa, no matter what your goal is, you gotta be prepared. Go to your room and get ready for operation. Where's my room at? This guy knows. Tifa, thanks for your job well done. Okay, so now we can bring on who we want, huh? Let's see. Who do we want to bring along? I used Barrett a lot last time. Let's let him take a break. Maybe you can come along. And maybe Vincent or Sid. 13 isn't a bad shout either. Sid has proved himself though. Maybe we could try to give him a shot. We'll give Vincent a shot. Actually, I need to... repaired in Red 13, or thank you. You can pick up their equipment. Or not Red 13, Case 6. Okay, so this is basically my, like, save and reorient party guy. Nice, nice. Definitely reorganize all our material from scratch. It's not even use you in a minute. We have a lariat. Whatever the hell that is. We can hold on. Actually, pick the fire armlet. We have one person immune to each attack. Like water and fire, we could. I think ourselves immune to a lot of stuff, actually. You know, okay, fire armlet and ring are redundant. Wait. Oh, good. Poison against. Protection against poison. You can take the fire ring. Extra sudden death. Okay, I think Yuki's gonna... Okay, all our slots are basically equal. Yuki can be the healer. Pair up MP Turbo with like Bahamut or Neo Bahamut or something like that. Restore. Dragon Claw, what should I put on you? Time on you so we can have us all working with that. Fire, I guess, too. There's ice. Shit. Actually, I'm gonna MP Turbo Comet. Do lightning, I guess we can have all the elements covered. An HP absorb. You know, Bahamut or something like that. And other elements with Tifa right now as well. The lightning one on Tifa should be like immune to everything, I think. I want to be able to use lightning on everybody. Which is gonna be fun. Bonus, you can have throw and also heal. Not sure what luck this does. I'll give you like more magic, I guess. More notches. This is the magic. I'll probably give you magic plus. You're a healer. I think Steel and Titan. I think Titan. There's better things right now. Alexander. And he absorbed Bahamut. Titan, I guess, maybe. Manipulate more. You can probably take like counterattack. Maybe I need skill, so one of us has that out. I need to get revived on someone. That would be you. I feel like to get Esna at some point. Just put that on you to get Esna going. We're gonna forego throw for revive. There we go. Absorb everything, just in case. End the game. Good chunk of change on us. The order I'm working. You can go in the back. Actually, no, just save fusions for me to do autism stuff. Can't change you before you do that. I guess actually we can. Literally a change command. Okay, here we go. It's hot out. And speaking of movies, I was talking about it a little bit earlier. I did watch a movie last night. I stayed up kind of late last night watching a movie. It's called The Best Years of Our Lives. It's like from 46, 47 American film. It's about like a couple of World War II veterans readjusting to life after World War II. Pretty good movie, I'd say. Let's see my more extended thoughts on it on Letterboxd. I feel like it's kind of similar to a lot of older American films where it's like the writing is pretty good and the acting is good, but the films look kind of like confidently made but kind of plain looking, especially if you like compare them to Soviet films around a similar time, like the 40s and 50s. Yeah, it's just like LA Noir. You should play that game sometime. It seems like it'd be a fun time. Oh yeah, pretty cool film. You know, it's not afraid to like doesn't pull its punches like too much. You know, it's like, yeah, sometimes life back kind of stunk. They didn't really all get the same opportunities and such, and their personal lives also weren't so peachy either. Hero falls out. Okay, just slowing your credit, ready to fly full speed. Well, how are you going? Go! He's level 4 now. That's cute. Yeah, we're off! That's cute. Went from level 3 to level 4. Oh, look at us. So is it the meteor just in the sky? If a shadow goes to shit, that's suspect. See, that's why it'd be funny, because I love to yell at the suspects and witnesses. Just be an asshole. Plus, crash my car in 1940s Los Angeles. That's kind of fun. Damn, this is the second game I'm playing with an ominous celestial body just in the sky, huh? Yeah, new theme now. Now we really do know we're in it now. It's the second part. Not enough. Whoa. Fly everywhere now. Fly over the mountains, over the rivers. See, there's no limit now. Okay, triangle takes me back. The cockpit. Okay, I see. I gotta waste some time and just fly around. Look at this. We can go anywhere. Can we go under the bridge? Oh, we can go under. Wait, can we go over too? Oh, we can go over. We can go under. 3D is so cool. I know like the world's kind of fucked, but like this is also just really cool. Whee! Big cave over here. Never saw that before. I wish we do a little loopy-loop in the air. Mount Nibble. These mountains over this mountain road. I can go to this cave finally. Never was able to go here before. No fly over Midgar? I've been there forever. Oh, so I guess we probably need to go to Fort Condor. I'm sure they have something for us to do over there. They always do. Yep. Hey, suckers. You can just go anywhere now, huh? Hey, so you want to go to Snow Village or whatever? Get back there on the super fast, easy to navigate with high wind. Patch somewhere? Oh, I have to land in grass? I think there is actually one pretty close by. Yeah, I was wondering why there's a suspicious little bit of grass around here. Okay, that's fine. They put one really close by. They're nice. Yeah, I forgot, you can only land in grass. Airships don't like the elements. It's hitting hard. Bunny! Yeah, sorry, I have to execute the bunnies, unfortunately. Oopsie. Just in a top-down view for a second. It looks so weird. Okay. Let's see, what the hell is going on over here? I guess I'll look around, see if I missed anything. The gun shop, I've already bought from him. Anything new in stock now that this changed? Well, miners and equipment. Oh yeah, that house. Where is this house? Right here? Play the video. Oh. Well, let's take a gander then. Cameras ready? And Falna, please tell us about the Cetra. 1,000 years ago, our ancestors of Cetra heard the cries of the planet. They were supposed to discover the planet's wound or the Cetra at the Null's Pole. Tell us, Falna, where is the land called Null's Pole? First to this area, Cetra then began a planet reading. Falna, what exactly does planet reading entail? Sorry, I need a sip of water. Good. Can't explain it very well, but it's like having a conversation with the planet. That's something fell from the sky, making a large wound. Thousands of Cetra pulled together, trying to heal the planet. But due to the severity of the wound, it was only able to heal itself over many years. The ancients, rather, the Cetra, had special powers to heal the planet. No, it's not that kind of power. The life force of all living things on this planet becomes the energy. Cetra tried desperately to cultivate the land so as not to diminish the needed energy. Even here, so close to the North Cave, the snow never melts. Is that because the planet's energy is gathered here to heal its injury? Yes, the energy that was needed to heal the planet withered away the land and the planet. And it tried to persuade the Cetra to leave the North Pole, but... well, no, let's take a break. Alright. When the Cetra were preparing to part with the land they loved, that's when it appeared. It looked like our dead mothers and our dead brothers, showing us specters of their past. Who is the person that appeared at the North Cave? I haven't any idea. That's when the one who injured the planet. Crisis from the sky, as we call him, came. First approached as a friend, deceived them, finally gave them the virus. Cetra were attacked by the virus and went mad, transforming into monsters. Just as he had Null's Pole, which other Cetra clans infecting them with virus. Don't look well, let's call it a day. The thing. Oh, damn, they encountered the fucking thing. Oh. What are the other ones? What is weapon? That seems pretty important. Well, it's dead, right? So getting its head blown off totally means it's dead, right? Can you comment on the thing called weapon? Yes, Professor. The one the Professor mistook for a Cetra was named Genova. That is the crisis from the sky. The planet you had to destroy the crisis from the sky. See, as long as Genova exists, the planet will never be able to fully heal itself. It has friends. Back then, weapon was a weapon the planet produced of its own will? Yes, but there's no record of weapon ever being used. A small number of the surviving Cetra defeated Genova and confined it. The planet produced weapon, but it was no longer necessary to use it. So a weapon no longer exists on this planet? Weapon cannot vanish. It remains asleep somewhere on the planet. Even though Genova is confined, it can come back to life sometime. It has not yet fully healed itself. It is still waiting. It is still watching Genova. Where is weapon? I don't know. I can't hear the voice of the planet well. Times have changed. The planet is probably watching the situation closely. Well, we unfortunately know where weapon is. Thank you, Apalma. That'll be all for today. Yeah, just, I don't know, somewhere, I guess. Well, we found it. Not great. Okay, confidential. But I wonder what the hell happened to weapon if it's supposed to destroy Genova? Why the hell is it going after Shinra? Oh, they don't have Genova anymore. I guess they kind of unleashed it. But like, I don't know, shouldn't you be at the North Pole trying to kill Sephiroth or something? Daughter's record. 10th day after birth, 20th day after birth. Got two-parter. What are you doing, honey? Well, I'm thinking of taping on video, but the video's not working right. Well, any threat to the planet, I guess, but like, again, you have bigger priorities, weapon. The Shinra's like small potatoes. They didn't summon the meteor. I think Avalanche can handle Shinra. You gotta deal with Genova. What are you gonna tape? Still something I haven't mentioned? No, that's not it. I'm gonna record my beautiful daughter. When she's sleeping, her face looks like an angel. So we have to figure out her name. See the video later. We decided it's girl, and then it'll be Aerith. That's that. So selfish, but Aerith is a good name. The slowest meteor capitalism. This professor is Aerith's dad, huh? It's a good name, considering it came out of that forgetful head of yours. Right? On the videotape. 20th day after birth. video again? Got through taping. Please don't say it that way. Your lovely daughter, yours and mine. Did you want to capture her childhood on videotape? Keep doting on her like that, she won't grow up to be strong. You grow up to be super strong. The strongest. There is pre-story. This is different from the other children. Whatever dangers await her. Never say that. I'll protect you and Aerith no matter what. You and Aerith are my only treasures. I'll never let you go. I feel so much better now, darling. I met you, Who could that? I was just about to. Damn! There they intruded my private time together. I'll send them away. Yes, at once. Who, the devil? It's them. I've been searching for you, Afalna, or should I say, Cetra. Gas. I'm no see, Professor Gast. Which, how did you know? Believe me, I had to turn over a stone or two to find you. 2 years I waited. How much I wanted this new sample. Sample, you know me, Aerith. Aerith. What a nice name. Severing all ties with Shinra. Kojo, please leave. Aerith has nothing to do with it. He wants me, right? Falna. I need all of you for my experiments. You understand, don't you, Professor Gast? I change the future of the planet. Don't worry, Falna. I'll take care of this. Please don't put up a fight. I don't want any harm to come to my precious sample. What a funny looking camera. Guard, destroy it. Careful with her. What are you doing? Yes, sir. Falna, take care of and run. Darling. And don't forget the child. Video of the ancients. Weapon. A mountain of treasure. Thank you, Professor. Well, thank you for telling me about that. That is... Well, that's a hell of a lore dump. A lot of stuff. I guess I'm glad I figured out what the hell was going on with Gas, because I talked about him so much. Gas was Aerith's dad. Soon he got killed right here. Mother ran away to Midgar. Oh, Aerith. How do these two girls multiply? Wait, can we see the barrier from here? I'm gonna go investigate on the high wind. Chocobo tracks. Maybe we should look here later. But I want to go to the Chocobo Ranch to see what the hell I need to do. Let's look up north. Oh, yep, there's a barrier. Whoa! What the hell was that? Came buzzing past here the powerhouse. that. Why don't I just keep going north? Okay, I do just loop around. So we can go anywhere now, huh? Yeah, somehow maps into a sphere. Totally. It's always a funny thing about these RPG maps. So it wraps around, but then, like, you really do wonder how. Let's check out the Chocobo Ranch. I like the Junon as well. Still probably want to go to Fort Condor at some point. Okay, there it is. Say Fort Condor. Oh, this place we never could go to before. Where the hell this is? Where do we kill the... I want to try killing the thing that's here now. So we're like way stronger. Get a bit of revenge. Let's fucking go. You got the snack. We're not the same old fucking rookies that were here before. We're not the same jobbers. Oh yeah, that was easy. Sephiroth did this? No, we did this, bitch. The Sephiroth ain't nothing. That was a little bitch. This is easy to kill now. Okay, let's go to the ranch. There's nothing there. Oh, what's this? Chocobo, where? We can get a second one of those, I guess. What is this? What's it come to? Stars falling and everything? That's the way they are now. How about raising a chocobo? No, I'm not trying to pay you for money, just because of state things in the world. It's a healthy thing for you to raise some chocobos. Just happen to be in luck. Just happens that we aren't taking care of any chocobos for anyone else, so... I could take care of the 6 chocobos right now for 10,000. Fuck off. I probably do actually need to pay him, huh? Turn in? Nah. I just don't know how to raise a chocobo now. Choco Billy. Feed? can treat differently depending on which greens they eat. Certain greens boost their stamina. You have to figure out what kinds have what effects for yourself. So, chocobos are born with certain natural abilities. So, they can't get more abilities than what they're born with. It's best not to let those kind of chocobo go, or mate them get a new chocobo. Mating? Male and female chocobo together can produce an egg. Chocobo out there is part of the stock that you caught. I don't have any out there. You only keep 4 chocobos here at once to get a 5th one. The first one has to be let go. Okay, and we have our own stable as well. Yeah, you can ride this one. Even if you take it outside, the chocobo won't run away when you get off it. When you return to your chocobo stable, just ride it onto the farm. Feed it again. For classes, chocobo strengths are provided by class. How's being French going? Well, I gotta say, we did not get executed. We survived. We were not French. Also, I love you. Love you too. Alright, you missed it though. There's basically a giant kaiju in this game. Fucking shit up. And it got blasted in the head. Yeah, they put Thief in a gas chamber, tried to kill her that way. It literally has everything. Also, I'm trying to learn about chocobos. Guess I need to go catch some chocobos. It really is Peem. Also, babe, we have a new method of transportation. I need to show you. Where is it? Where's my thing? There it is. Look at this. Got an airship. After so long, we can finally just fly around wherever we want. Beautiful 3D world. No limits anymore. Watch this shit. Right under the bridge. Go under and over. Seems so cool. Maybe we should get your chocobo. We need to go into some grass. I can replace with the chocobo thingy. Yeah, this game is sick as hell. Can't wait to play it. It's so good. You gotta get through the rest of the Final Fantasy series. Game's insane. So here, level up. Hey, now I can use stop on everything. Hey, we can use Gear 3 too. Nice. We don't have any of the greens to blur them out. I forgot. Maybe if we're just like super quick about killing everything that isn't a chocobo, we can get it. The veggies, I forgot my veggies! These guys aren't chocobos. Yeah, but it was been a cool hidden lore drop about various things, including Aerith. I'm gonna tell you about it. You gotta find that out for yourself when you get to this game. I'll leave some secrets for you. Please? Yeah, sorry, Lily. Gotta kill your kin. I'm just killing every chatter's kin. Bunnies, wolves. I believe there's no games about killing leeches. That'd be fucked up if there was. I think Resident Evil 0 does not exist. It's a fake game. Evil West also a fake game. Those don't exist. Those aren't real. There's no games about killing leeches. None whatsoever. There's no game where you can do that. Oh yeah, also, new celestial body in the sky ominously hovering overhead. A video game once again. This keeps happening to me lately. Where are my chocobos? Want the snow chocobos. Snowcobos. I feel like that Vincent's weapon is just like a real fucking gun. Just put a little shotgun on him. Can you like level a chocobo or some shit like that? Too wimpy and weak. Chocobo. I wanna have one just chilling in the fucking thing. In the high wind. I'll try one more time, then I'll just, I don't know, explore around, see what's happening to the world. Glasses dirty again, just clean them before stream. No chocobos. No cobos. Wet. There we go. I can see better. Okay, let's go around then. I don't know what to do. We're just fucking chilling. I guess we're not chilling. We need to see the plan, but I have no idea where to start, so I'll just systematically check every town, I guess. Oh, hello. From this asshole. You definitely aren't doing too much damage. So I guess I can just like go wild with the MP now. I don't have to worry about it because I can just go to my personal little airship to rest whenever. Just for like a big dungeon, I suppose. Overworld though, I can do whatever the hell I want. Just enjoy playing spells? I don't know. Fine. Little square on it. Oh, you're not dying. Maybe I do it in the menus outside of battle. Ooh, undying. Well, is the thing. This thing is the strongest life form in existence. There we go, finally! God damn. Didn't get anything out of either, it just showed up, made us spam all my strongest moves and then died. Let's see if I can reorganize the magic. Doesn't seem like I can. I'm just gonna reorganize the spell list on this one. Okay, let's go exploring. Actually, I do need to do Port Condor, I think. Usually you got every time something big happens. Let's go over there. Edgar, there's Junon. Port Condor holding up. And also, if you notice, they changed the overworld music now. Totally new sound. It really just does have it all. Checking out how the birds are doing, how condors are holding up. Yeah, bird time. No, not break time. Just want to save it. Yep. I'm hot. Ugh. How's it going? 5 times since you were here. You're a little short on funds. You have 0 gil right now. Okay, let's go. Deploy Tristaners. Or Tristoners. Away. Tristoner. This? Roll 3 stones at a time. Can't move. Yeah, I'll just going down every route, I guess. Okay, they're just rolling boulders down at him. Cool. Throwing rocks, the funniest way to kill people since like forever. Everyone just used a sling to toss my people. Fender's going. Shooters. Errors, everything. Yeah, I get a little bit of everything. Okay. Thank you, bird. I need to manually reload these things? They already dropped their rocks. Okay, now they reload. It just take a minute. I thought we just got some that stunk. Speed it up. And they get rocked. I do think I just found the unlosable strategy for this mini game. I really just can't do shit. Play World of Final Fantasy when you're done with them all? I think I'd like to play it. It's basically like, it's kind of like just a big nostalgia trip, right? For like all the Final Fantasy games. Kinda, yeah. Definitely play it. It's its own JRPG with weird little chibi dudes based on people on the FF games. Just nice and cute and fun. Like how you say it, nice and cute. Yeah, definitely play it. It definitely does feel like a game you play like after you played the series. You can be like, yo, it is fucking Cloud, he's in the game. Pointing to the screen, like, holy shit, that fucking guy. Or fucking girl. If I can summon Aerith, I'd be happy. I just summon her all the time. Summon her, Terra, and Rydia all the time. I better let you bring the people from Final Fantasy 2 as well. The Kingdom Hearts characters, even Final Fantasy characters, the main two. Actually, this Tri-Stone is actually kind of good. Let me see what they look like. Bring up a Final Fantasy. I'll be the judge of that. World. Bible. Oh. Oh wait, thank you guys. That saves me some time. Let me make sure everything's on the up and up. Heal. And if I get too distracted, I do need to pay somewhat attention. Someone here's help me. Oh yeah, it's a Kingdom Hearts character. It doesn't... Oh wait. Oh, you just an actual picture of a Kingdom Hearts character. Okay. Yeah, compared to the first picture, it does kind of look like Roxas. Like, I can see the lineage there. I thought the second one was just the character. And I was like, yeah, that's just a straight-up Kingdom Hearts character. No, okay, I got confused for a second. Okay, how's everything looking? Okay, everything looks good. Okay, yeah, they do kind of look like Kingdom Hearts characters. Not entirely, but yeah, there's some of the DNA in there. I can see it. I'll play World Fantasy hearing so little about it. And tell me who's in it. And you know who I can swipe on and be like, oh, it's my favorite. Oh shit, they're sending the cavalry. Oof. Holy shit. Defender 2! One, 3... No, 2? Why? It was literally one of the better ones. I'm complaining about a game I haven't even played. Okay, I gotta reorganize a little bit. It was skipped, so it's 12 for some reason. That's also weird that they skipped 12. I guess to be fair, like, I have not heard, like, anything about 12 at all. It's definitely one of the games I've not heard of, but, like... And really, nothing from 2? That's a shame, I like 2. Pain of being one of the few 2 fans. Let's see, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They even put 11 in there? 13, you know, there's 14 in there. I mean, from Crystal Chronicles. What was Crystal Chronicles? I have 2 characters from 1? Who had a damn 2 characters in 1? There isn't even... There's 1 character in 1. There's fucking Garland. He's like the only actual character. Oh, there's the enemy. Okay. Everyone converge. Fall fear. Oh yeah, okay, I guess a Warrior of Light amalgamation fucking is fine, whatever. No 2 though, you know, it actually has characters. Princess Sarah? What? Fucking... Why her? Not Garland Chaos. I guess because he's a villain, I guess you summon the good guys, but like, really? They couldn't put a single rep from 2? But no, Princess Sarah is clearly who we want here. Like, what the hell? Sarah. What does she do in that game? She's just like the generic princess character. Who do they pick from 3? Is it just like the Onion Knight kid? Wait. The Maxima version adds variant. Let's fucking go. I'll take it. I'll take it at that rate. Also, Sora, ew. That's not even an actual Final Fantasy game. It's not called Final Fantasy : Kingdom Hearts. Oh, you're okay. Also has 15. Yeah. Who do they pick from 3? Do they just do the Onion Knight kid? Because like every other game, I can imagine who they pick. Actually, tell me who they picked in 4. Because if Riddy's not in the game, I'm gonna complain. Refia. Who the fuck is Refia? Play the game with Refia. Give me my shit. 19 alleys left. Give me my money. What do I get? Hey, I got a Super Ball. Sweet. I literally played the game and I don't remember Refia. The 3D remake. Oh, okay. That's fair then. I didn't play that. Well, when I played the NES version. I don't have the DS version. Where's my balls? I need to reorganize this shit. I do have some greens. And you want a Chocobo. Characters are going up to 7. Since that's what you know in an older games. Yeah, I need a 4 report that Rydia's in there. I hope whoever they pick from 5, I hope it's the Ferris as well. What's my ball? Oh, Super Ball, it's for Yuki. Okay, so Warrior of Light, Princess Sarah, Insane Pick, Refia, 3D1 Rydia, perfect, Bart's Ferris, let's go, Gilgamesh, nice, Terra, of course, Edgar, Stinky, Vasella is good, Cloud, Tifa, Sephiroth, no, Shelf, Dirge of Cerberus character, okay, I don't know who that is, no Aerith, though, boo. And then you said Ephirian is in the Ultima whatever remix version. Okay, not bad. Yeah, Aerith surprises me, like, why can you summon Sephiroth? Okay, so if you can say, so villains are fair game. Why Sephiroth and not the Chaos from 1 then? Because he's like the only actual recognizable character from that game. And Sephiroth, why no Kefka either? Like, I mean, I like Gilgamesh. I don't mind. The Gilgamesh is a great addition, but like, really? Surprised. Skipping over 2 entirely until they went to like the Super Edition. That's mean. Yo, what's Yuki's ball look like? I kind of want to see what happens when she like. Is it just like a ball she chucks at somebody? I don't want to re-equip the Interior. Maxima adds Ball Fear from Final Fantasy II. Garland, okay, makes sense. Virion. Cecil. Cecil's from 4. Wait, is Cecil not in the game already? Yeah, they said Rydia knows Cecil. He's the main character. He got looked over in his own game for Rydia. Fair though, because Rydia owns Zack, Sarah, another Sarah we don't know, Ishtola, and Noctis. I mean, like, it's originally Vita, not the original one. Okay, I guess just so I can get my Final Fantasy II characters, I guess I'll go get the Ultima, the Maxima version instead of the Vita version. I could probably just, I don't even know if the Vita version works anyway. Let's just get that on Steam or something. There's from 13 apparently. Okay, I've not played 13 yet. Yeah, okay, it's on Steam. They made me do the age thingy for World of Final Fantasy. I did not know I needed to be older to play that. Also on Switch, is it the Maxima edition? That's the one I want. Oh wait, you have to pay a separate Maxima upgrade on Steam. So if you actually want to get the game, so base game is $25. The upgrade is $16. You can just buy it in one complete edition for $40, which I don't. Why? Why would you do it like that? Why not just have the Maxima edition just be like the version you get on Steam and just not sell the regular one? Yeah, why is it a separate $16 upgrade? Steam version edition doesn't work on Windows 11? Okay, well, yeah, I'll definitely get the Switch version then. What the hell? Chip won't launch? Or you say doesn't later on? Who knows? Steam reviews. Hard to tell. Sometimes people say things don't work and then they do, and then sometimes, I don't know. There's probably a patch for it. But if it's like $40, unless it goes on sale for a lot, I'll probably just try to get it on Switch. Maximum version's on Switch, right? Yeah, World of Final Fantasy Maximum port for the Switch. Okay, perfect. It's easy to get. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that, and since it's not $40, probably actually works. But yeah, that'll be fun to play when I'm like done with the series, so I can just like point and be like, oh, it's my fucking guy. Wait, what? Penguin Queen girl. Show me any pictures. I need pictures on my desk now. I sent you her. Thank you. Ooh, cute. Normal Quacho. Cute. Okay, yeah, I need this game now, for sure. I don't know why it's called that, but yeah. I don't know why it's called Penguin stuff, but yeah, well, you know. I'll take it. If they got a Penguin Girl, I'm all in. Yippee! But yeah, that'll definitely be like a post-series thing. Once I'm like through all of it, and I'll be like, now I'm gonna go see all my friends again and summon them. Except for Aerith, I guess, and yeah, except for her, I can't bring her along. But oh well, you know, they gave me Ferris, so I'm not gonna complain. Not too much, at least. Okay. I still don't know what to actually do. I'm just fucking around. Let's try to go back to Midgar. Okay, no, this isn't grass, I guess. Doesn't count. This is all fucked up and polluted. What the hell? I'm not even sure. I guess I missed these enemies the first time. I don't remember them. Like, who the hell are these guys? Sentia motorcycles. Huh. Let's see if they open up again. Okay. I got plenty of towns to look at. I can fly around and just go anywhere, do anything. A cozy Midgar vibe. I love smog. The smog filling your lung, the crushing oppression on your back. There's nothing like Midgar. Oh, you're looking for your friend. You wanna know where the live stream is? Let's see, I can't help you with a friend, but I heard about the live stream. Southern Islands. The doctor was very kind to me. You recall him about the live stream? Okay, I guess we'll go to an island in the south then. Hello, Sophie. We continue on. We almost got executed, a giant kaiju attacked, and now we get to play Sifo. We can run around with her now. Anyway, this week's game night ran long. Yeah, you're a note of obligation to show up on time. This isn't a job. Just happy to have you here regardless. Hope your game night was fun. Is that big meteor filling up the sky's gonna fall here? Meteor falls. If you're in Midgar, you ought to be safe. It's a Mako metropolis, so they should survive somehow. Talk about meteor falling on us. Again, what's with games I've been playing lately with celestial objects starting to fall and destroy the world? Meteor's gonna fall, isn't it? Unless Shinra does something about it, then we're all history. I do like how this is just the bootlicker town where they're like, oh yeah, Shinra's awesome, we love those guys. $115 stream streak. Hell yeah. Who's back here? Stay out of the kitchen. They'll never let me cook. I know the dialogue's updated. Is there anything else here? Actually, I could buy some tents. I used them all up last time. Okay, yeah, I just have the same old stuff as before. Okay, at least we got a hint though. Goes to the south. What? Why do I know the dialogue's updated? Is there anything else here? Is there anything else here? Okay, at least we got a hint though. Goes to the south. Goes to the south. Okay, at least we got a hint though. Goes to the south. Goes to the south. probably shouldn't go back to Junon, huh? Considering that's just where they tried to execute me. That's like ancient. I guess it's like here then. Like they tried to go to before that I couldn't access yet. So I don't know. I want to look at the world. I want to see how it's like changed and reacted to the situation at hand. Curious about it. I want to see how everyone's dealing with everything being all fucked. Gold saucer is temporarily closed. What happened to a better place? Yeah, go yell at your boss. Please don't buy from me. Against me. Actually, you have some decent weapons. No slots, but they're like hardly connected. Okay, actually this gun's insane. Long barrel R. It's got the full slots. Okay, sold. Sure, yeah, okay, you got some good weapons. Ooh, this has all the slots. It's only like 2 bits weaker. Okay, I'll buy one of those. These are some good stuff. Glad I came here. Vincent, I got you a new gun. It's got everything and more. I just need some better armlets. Try and grab the on here, maybe Earth. Try to develop those. You got the choke roller right now. If it's a meteor or not, I'm not giving up yet. I still haven't searched the best ways to Coast Del Sol. Look, meteors strike before I do. Good priorities to have that you want to shred one last time on the waves. So we've seen the reflection of the meteor on the sea in the evening. Gives you the creeps. I guess, people on this planet have it better in one sense. Their world didn't actually end. Burning. Someday they'll burn out. Stars are just like our youth. Very philosophical. Ho ho ho, it's the end of the world. You are dealing with it well, I'm sure. At least their world's only impendingly doomed. Final Fantasy VI, they were just fucked. Oh wow, man, that's huge. Stars, they're in flames. Probably hard to take a vacation nowadays, huh? End of the world sail. Yeah, I'm fine, these are all like pretty basic. Wanna buy a souvenir? Remember participating in the meteor tour? Yeah, this guy's just taking advantage of a disaster, huh? I'm fine. I'm gonna go to the beach. I didn't get to enjoy it last time. I got it ruined a bit by Hojo. We're closer and closer. We'll do something, don't you think? Sitting around waiting for the meteor to come. He's gonna fall on us. sea breeze, sun, and meteor. Isn't nature strange? I don't care even if it is the end of the world. I just want to sit here and drink cocktails. Oh, I think I drink too much. Ah, leave me alone. I'm trying to learn how to swim before the end of the world. I'm glad these people are taking it in stride. What else is there? This cave I never was able to get to. You only in dirt? No. One day. One day I'll get into that cave. This place. Yeah, they're reacting. It's going like this, and you're just gonna smash right into kill us all, right? Because that's life. I'm trying to gather huge material from Corel and Fort Condor. There are 4 left, and they're transporting them here. Can't stand the thought of them using my rocket for something like this. I like this its place. In the sky, the bigger meteor gets, the less time we have to live. What happened? Who fucking knows? I'm sure we'll stop the meteor somehow. Right? Gotta be able to. We're the heroes. We're the good guys. We always win. Ooh, still too many weapons now, huh? I doubt much is going on in Nibelheim. That place was always just kind of like weird. Go to Cosmo Canyon or Gungaga. There's a Wutai. Let's check on how things are going here. Cosmo Canyon's a little bit of a pain. I can just land here. What's our 13's hometown doing? Worried about the impending end of the world deal? You can like look at the meteor through the observatory or something. They're the color of that unlucky star. Children's so scared they won't even go outside. I'd rather not see it either. I can't be standing here talking about the study of planet life. I'll be heading to my homeland now. Well, let's have something to keep them confident and not afraid of the world. And then I can respect that at least. I'm full of booze. That's one thing about children. I wonder if you just save, could you save our own children? We're here in Tasmania selling some healing materia. Oh, I should look around for that then. I want to be healed. Ah, finally, someone's in this room. I'm afraid of a big star. It's just that, I have a stomachache. That's not moving. That's the truth. What you need to tell yourself, kid? No, I don't need it anymore. I have my own portable inn, basically. Anyone up here? Nah. Look around the town a little bit. If anyone's doing anything of note. Maybe then I'll go south. I doubt anything's gonna happen in Gongaga. Maybe though. Okay, this is old weapon. Nothing new. Here's to say now. Okay, trying to be an author. Let's see. Hopefully you make a lot of copies of that book. You can't just, oh, only one version of it will survive forever. Maybe that one kid who's over here is no longer gonna get in. Don't worry, Mom. All of us just need to go through that door. So we go ahead and seal it so we wouldn't have to worry about it. What's a seal? They're a little animal that goes like, bark, bark, bark. They're full of blubber. What's gonna happen now? Oh man, everything's over once a year. I've been selling beer for 10 years now, ever since I was 16. What have I been doing with my life? Welcome. Oh, it's nothing. How come these things are so comfortable? Oh, hold on a moment. Got yummy pasta. Also, MP plus and HP plus. Increases MP capacity. Uses HP capacity. That steam is just really good. Maybe we should have multiple copies. Expensive, but we can sell some old stuff. I got a lot of old stuff. Like, I'm thinking, like, what if I gave like everyone a copy? What don't I need anymore? It's worth anything? No. It's worth a little bit. Yeah, it's pasta. It's so yummy. We have all these old weapons I'm not going to use again. I'm gonna sell the nail bat, that's cool. I honestly don't remember what all of them are. probably not too needed anymore. That could be pretty good, just giving everyone a bunch of extra MP and HP. An MP and HP plus. Not on you. If I had more slots, I definitely would give it to the rest of you as well. Kinda with the wizard bracelet, but that tanks your defense by a ton. I think ideally I'd like everyone equipped with some of that to like boost their stats. Yeah, that just seems like a universal to have. I'm gonna fit it on everyone's thing. I wanna use all the things too. Whatever, we'll just wait till we get better equipment. I might take a little dinner break. Let me talk to this guy. I can get out of here first. Hey, he's got something to say about the meteor. Oh, no time to be humming now. Plan is nearing imminent death. Where's Cloud? Wasn't he with you? Yeah, about that. That's why we're here. Cloud has... See, Cloud has... It's true. There are several pieces of the planet where life stream is gathered. Most of those places are below the surface where humans cannot reach them. There's only one place, an island floating in the southern sea. What did you say? I haven't left here in years. Oh god, I can't remember. Okay, well there's like multiple towns where you can get a hint to where to go. I can look at the thing, the meteor. No, okay. Okay, I guess we know where we're heading then. I'll eat and then we'll stop dilly-dallying and try to see if we can get the live stream. I have in mind a video I think I'd want to watch. This game is so good. There we go. Okay, I want to pull something up. Okay. Here we go. Video on Parasite Eve. Another sick RPG from the 90s. That is cool, and that I will eventually play the sequel to. Both sequels. I'm going to play Parasite Eve 2 and Third Birthday. Eventually. And by eventually, I mean like rather soon-ish. It's not going to be immediately after Majora's Mask, but it'll be after what's after Majora's Mask. I'll leave my thoughts in the meantime. Let's see what Jacob Geller has to say about Parasite Eve.
This fixation started before I had ever played the game. I was too young when it came out. The game had startlingly violent scenes for the time. I didn't have any experience with the genre. I didn't even own the console. But sometime in the mid-aughts, while aimlessly wandering through the early uploads of YouTube gaming videos, I saw the opening cutscene for Parasite Eve, and I've never been able to forget it. There are two things that are immediately striking about the scene. One is the particular moment in FMV technology. Parasite Eve was made by Square and released in 1998, only a year after their megaton hit Final Fantasy VII. Like Final Fantasy VII, Parasite Eve starts out with this elaborate pre-rendered fly-through of a city. In Final Fantasy, this opening scene was a crucial piece of narrative and technological place setting. As the camera flew through Midgar, we learned that this game will take place in a setting unlike any other Final Fantasy. And we simultaneously learned that the perspective has radically shifted. It now offers a full 3D world to explore and lose oneself in. In many ways, Parasite Eve's intro is performing the same stunt, introducing us to the world of the RPG, the immersive 3D landscape now possible on the power of the PS1. But where Final Fantasy VII opened by introducing us to Aerith, a soon-to-be iconic symbol of gaming, Parasite Eve starts with a different kind of icon.
Love you, Aerith.
The second striking thing about this scene is the location, that this elaborate CGI production is not situated in a spaceship or a castle, but set in the present day, the very moment the game was released into. Christmas, 1997. The United States, New York City. There's a particular buzz that happens in my brain when I see this. It feels like the beautiful limited fidelity of late 90s CGI, at the time the absolute cutting edge of technology, has now transformed into the perfect vessel for historical nostalgia. That this is what memory looks like. The lights a little too dramatic, the shadows too extreme. The city sounds bustling, but feels almost empty. The wintry sky fades into a gray haze. A weeping Statue of Liberty is perfectly framed alongside the Twin Towers.
Dumbass towers.
I watched this opening scene again and again, entranced by the tech, the music, the uncanniness of it all. But it wasn't until this year that I made the jump into the past that I sat down and actually played the damn thing. And I am delighted to report that the feeling, the buzz of its depiction of New York persists well into the game. Parasite Eve is, in fact, a work of adaptation. The story comes from a novel of the same name, published just 3 years earlier by Hideaki Senna. In the book, as in the game, a threat to humanity arises within our own biology. Mitochondria, those dastardly powerhouses of the cells, begin to act independently of their hosts. It is pop sci-fi, a real level of scientific knowledge, the writer has a PhD in pharmacology, exaggerated to absurd levels. In the book, the mitochondria's rebellion can cause humans to spontaneously combust. In the game, this is expanded to all sorts of genetic mutations, demonstrated in genuinely excellent body horror sequences. But the book is fairly nondescript in its location, taking place in universities and hospitals somewhere in Japan. The New York setting, the interplay of the game's story with some of the city's most famous landmarks, that's all original to the game. There's a lot of the city to love here. The first sequence of the game takes place in Carnegie Hall. You interrogate a scientist in the Museum of Natural History. You crash in an apartment in Soho. Each of these locales are realized with the warm fuzziness of fixed camera pre-rendered backgrounds, which means that while the locations may be a little blurry on modern screens, they're also rich with detail, graffiti and clutter and museum welcome desks and signs in Chinatown. They're all connected, too, with one of the best map screens I've ever seen in a game, an entire recreation of Manhattan rendered in full 3D, flattened into a single plane, except for the blocky skyscrapers climbing out of it. Selecting different locations to travel to will swing the map around, letting you catch glimpses of the Brooklyn Bridge, the Statue of Liberty, or the other boroughs. The Twin Towers are here too, though in this version of Manhattan, the Chrysler Building, an optional super dungeon within the game, stands as tall as everything else. Almost as entrancing as the map screen are the traveling interstitials, where Aya and her team discuss their next move while driving from place to place. The city whips by in endless brownstone canyons, reflections sparkling off the cruiser's windshield. But my favorite place in Parasite Eve is its version of Central Park. You arrive there at night. The park is empty completely. We're told that a huge crowd has gathered at the Delacorte Theater towards the top of Central Park. We also learn that a number of animals have escaped from the zoo on the other end of the park, either of which could explain the emptiness. But the feeling of this space is not abandoned. It is, a term that would come into popularity decades after the game's release, intensely liminal. The crunching of the snow, the small circles of illumination from each street lamp, the lack of a clear direction to head towards. Each of these screens is one that you simply pass through, accompanied, of course, by Yoko Shimomura's incredible score. The question that all Parasite Eve's bombast wraps itself around is that of domination. Are humans meant to be the supreme form of life on Earth? Were we meant to exercise complete control over our environment, or are we meant just as a stepping stone for something else? In this case, mitochondria. To this end, it's hard to think of a more effective setting for the story than Manhattan, an island completely transformed by its occupation of humanity. At its most evocative, what Parasite Eve finds is how cold that constructed world would be without its animating figures. Because of its technical limitations, because of the specific point in time it was made, it paints a perfect portrait of what would remain without us. This feeling is so specific to its point in time that it's kind of a miracle we got it at all. An early 3D game set in a realistic version of Y2K New York, specifically based in the cold loneliness of winter. A few years earlier, this version of the city would have been impossible to render. A few years later, the city itself would be a fundamentally different place. And as a matter of fact, we didn't get a game like that. We got two. Max Payne, released on July 25th, 2001 by Remedy Entertainment, was, at the time, a technical marvel. PC gamers said the texture work had to be seen to be believed. Greg Kasavin, yes, the one from Supergiant, wrote for GameSpot
Forgot to unmute myself, sorry. I have news for Remedy enjoyers. Me, and hopefully a bunch of you. Max Payne is going to happen, eventually. I got both of the games on sale, Max Payne 1 and 2, for $5. So yeah, Max Payne real, I can stream it. I'd like to one day. I want to play Max Payne on stream. I don't know when. But also I'd like to maybe get the Steam controller so I can play more games with it someday. I'm not sure if I decide to use the PC controller or not, but I don't know. We'll see. Sometime, though. I'm not going to say in the near future, but eventually, as I go through the games. It's on the list. I got it. I got these two games. Anyway, back to your regularly scheduled video.
That no game to date has featured such sharp, starkly realistic detail in its environments. Today, the visuals of Max Payne 1 are most frequently remembered for the grimacing face of its protagonist, but if you boot up that original game again and take one step onto the New York City streets, oh wow, there's still some magic here. Max Payne, unlike Parasite Eve, does not take place on Christmas. But you get the sense that even if it did, there would be no wreaths or string lights hung up in the neighborhoods Max is blasting through. And also, unlike Parasite Eve, Max Payne has no attachment to the real geography of New York. The version of the city that Max exists in is a snowy, dystopic version of the Bronx, eerily quiet and uncluttered streets rendered almost grayscale in the winter gloom. Narratively, it's a rendition of New York pulled from hard-boiled noir novels, exclusively populated by gangsters and addicts, backstabbing cops and femme fatales, but its emptiness implies something else, a sort of conjured nightmare version of the city, made for the specific purpose of tormenting Max. Throughout the story, Max is forced to relive the night his family was killed in trippy PTSD flashback levels, explicit nightmares for the player and character to overcome. But the entire city has a dreamy nightmare logic to it. The snow, the slow motion, the photos of real faces wrapped onto polygonal bodies. There's a scene I love early on in which a mobster car crashes into a tanker truck and the truck keels over. Watch this scene again. These are the only two vehicles on the road. Their collision feels staged, theatrical, everything happening solely for the benefit or inconvenience of the protagonist. Later, Max fights through a snowy shipyard, metal containers stacked so high on either side of him that they almost exactly resemble the blocky streets of the Bronx he was in hours earlier. The same sets with a new coat of paint. Impressively for the time, the game has a number of seamless transitions between building interiors and the city streets. Max will shoot out a window in a building and find himself on a fire escape or tiptoe across theater rooftops. One of these settings, Max standing next to a giant glowing hotel sign, is so iconic it's more or less replicated in Max Payne 3. But what I'm always struck by most here is the sky. In 2026, my version of Max Payne plays at a resolution astronomically higher than it was designed for, and the sky is a static patchwork, an uneasy jumble of grays and reds and blues, never meant to be viewed in this fidelity. It's claustrophobic, almost, the ceiling of the world visible with all its imperfections. Or, as Max might say,
I was in a computer game. Funny as hell, it was the most horrible thing I could think of.
Max Payne was released on PC in July of 2001. The console port came 5 months later, in December. Between those two dates, New York changed. The original Max Payne features the Twin Towers frequently, and its opening cutscene, and its skybox, and its beautifully illustrated loading and comic screens. But like Zoolander, Men in Black 2, and Lilo and Stitch, the skyline was hurriedly altered in the weeks after 9/11. On the Xbox and PS2, Max still blasts his way through the Bronx, still has nightmares of his life before, still ends the game on top of a skyscraper facing off against an army of cops. But the city, in the background, is different. There have been many other games set in New York since Max Payne and Parasite Eve, of course. Culturally, Insomniac's Spider-Man games may have created the best-known version of the digital Big Apple, a city of spires and glass and perpetual golden hours. The quite good standalone expansion, Miles Morales, is even set in winter, each windowsill of the city dusted with snow. But for pedestrian, street-level detail, it's hard to think of any game more devoted to the task of icy recreation than Ubisoft's 2016 title, The Division. The Division was an early example of the always-online RPG shooter, and to that end, its narrative is mostly designed to allow the player to have endless gun battles through the streets of Manhattan. After a bioweapon causes the city to fall into chaos, the government activates a collection of sleeper cell agents named the Division, who are definitely the good guys and can be trusted with total power over life and death. It is not a deep or interesting story. I first noticed the Division at the same time I imagine a lot of people did, during its 2013 E3 demo when a guy on screen shuts the door of a car, low-key the coolest thing any of us had ever seen. When the game first released, it was caught in the 2010s Ubisoft spin cycle. Does this look enough like the demo? Were gamers misled? Blah blah blah. Returning to The Division in 2026 is a fascinating experience. The game is indeed a mid-teens Ubisoft title. The UI is comically overstated. There are a number of different bases across the map you're meant to unlock. When I first logged into the game, I got pop-up notifications in the middle of the screen alerting me that I had unlocked a new reward for, no joke, 3 full minutes. For much of my playthrough, there was this window open in the corner of the screen filled with Chinese text. And the game is meant to be a looter shooter, where you do missions large and small, gradually obtaining skill points, more powerful guns, and more protective gloves. Virtually every element of the game is designed to point you towards this style of play. But if you can look past that, past the minimap and objective markers and walkie-talkie calls from your AI allies, there is an eerie sort of magic in these digital streets, too. The detail and the density is staggering. Unlike 15 years prior in Max Payne, every block is just smashed full of cars and newspaper boxes, barricades and trash bags. The city stretches out in every direction, skyscrapers forming the walls of artificial canyons. The snow on the street isn't pristine. It's filthy and pockmarked with footsteps, tire treads, and garbage, especially at night with spotlights creating islands of illumination along the darkened avenues. The Division is startling in its fidelity. I chose to ignore the flashing objectives and waypoints and simply wander out into Manhattan, wondering how far the game would let me go. And apart from the multiplayer quarantine zone in the center of the map, there are no limits on how far a player can stray. I walked further and further into the city, feeling not like an awakened sleeper agent, but a shell-shocked resident needing to see with my own eyes what had happened to my home. If you look up at night past the lightless windows of the borough's glass towers, you will see the most unfamiliar sight of all: stars glittering above the city that used to never sleep. Unlike the compressed city as a world map in Parasite Eve, however, the Division's attempt at photorealism also highlights the limits of its simulation. Although some buildings are reproduced practically one-to-one, others are noticeably wrong. The Empire State Building and Chrysler Buildings, icons of the city, even featured in the game's own cover art, are nowhere to be found. In their place are uncanny mutations, like someone tried to draw them from memory. It's not due to artistic incompetence, however. Buildings can be, and often are, copyrighted. Their absence in the Division paints the city in a different light, every street recontextualized as a contract dispute. There are apparently limits to how realistic a digital city can be. The game, set in 2015, obviously does not include the Twin Towers, but the Freedom Tower, the One World Trade Center, their replacement, is also missing. Our historical memory is built through art and technology, cave paintings and Roman aqueducts, stories and sculpture. Games are now a part of that lineage. In some ways, they are a quantum leap forward. You can walk through a picture of a time in a once unimaginable way, but there is no perfect reproduction here. Each is bound to its own artistic idea and its own technological moment, each a unique and limited version of a city that means 10 million different things to 10 million different people. Just earlier this year, a YouTuber named Daniel Karpenko uploaded a video compilation of the Twin Towers in 176 different video games, beginning all the way back in 1983 with New York City for Atari. The montage is hypnotic, flashing unceasingly through the years, the city and the towers used as backdrops for racing games, flight simulators, beat-em-ups, shoot-em-ups, point-and-clicks, pinball sims, and yes, Parasite Eve and Max Payne. And then, after 2001, nothing. For 5 years. As if the memory itself was untouchable, that we couldn't bear to replicate it. Not until, if Karpenko's video is to be believed, Driver Parallel Lines, a 2006 game set in 1976, did the Trade Center once again loom on the skyline. A consciously different choice than all the games that had come before it, used not as an imitation, but as a historical artifact, deciding to include something that was no longer there. Last year, Lionel Marsden, the developer of the VR game The Utility Room, released his sophomore effort, The Time Machine. In the opening of The Time Machine, you wander from a nondescript back alley into a wallpapered single room with a single lever. This is where the rest of the game will take place. The entire gameplay of The Time Machine consists of pulling this lever, waiting for a random date to spin into place, and then gazing out at that date through the machine's open doors. You cannot leave the time machine, nor exercise any control over the date you'll be traveling to. Often, the game's dates have some ironic or ominous significance to them. One of my first trips took me to some vast red plain on November 2nd, 1932. Apparently, this was the first day in Australia's Emu War, in which World War I veterans attempted to kill all the emus, ruining local farmers' crops. Other dates require less decoding. I laughed out loud on May 1st, 2003, when the doors opened on a slot canyon and a dismembered arm, aka what Aaron Ralston, the 127 Hours guy, left behind. The conceit of the game, at least in its first half or so, is the conflict between the notoriety of these dates and the placidity of their environments. While we might be looking at the day a war ended, a millennium started, or, I don't know, the Unabomber's cabin, most days, in most places, are just this. Not action-filled, not a climax, just an undisturbed moment in time. In real life, too, if you were in a randomly traveling time machine, you would most often not know where or what you were looking at. This is precisely how our memory does not work. No context, no movement, just a window opening onto another place. Eventually, though, the game has to do it. After a deeply frightening day in 1986, when the time machine's doors open directly onto Chernobyl's elephant's foot, the clock spins and spins, and eventually lands on the one inevitability in this story, September 11th, 2001. You wince and prepare yourself, and then the doors open on the towers and the island, bright and beautiful and hazy in the morning sun.
That'd be funny.
And you can hear the bustle of the city below, and you can see the future in your mind's eye, and you know how temporary all of this is. But for now, here is the city, frozen in time, a map in a video game that will last as long as the hard drives that host it. And then the doors close.
You don't even get to see it.
On.
This is a very pretty sight. Very pretty view of up above New York.
Look, sometimes you want to talk about games as monuments of historical memory and nostalgia, and sometimes you want to talk about games as little bundles of mechanics to dissect. The video you just watched definitely falls into the former of those categories, but I've got good news for those of you who also like the latter. Earlier this month, my friend and essayist Rasputin released a video on good mechanics in bad games. But then, over on Nebula, he assembled the YouTube video game Avengers, Iron Pineapple, Eurothug 4000, and me to talk about the inverse, bad mechanics in good games. This is a video that offers you an exceptionally rare opportunity hearing me complain about aspects of Silksong, Metal Gear Rising, Vanquish, and more. Some of our absolute favorite games taken to task for some less than favorite design decisions. This is an exclusive video to Nebula, the premium streaming service I am always putting exclusive videos on. This year, so far, I've released 5 videos on YouTube, but on Nebula, that number is literally doubled. Exclusive essays on male living spaces or games breaking rules, picnics with my wife, and now a very fun discussion with some of the loveliest game talkers on the planet. Now, you're probably hearing about this content and thinking, sure, but what is this going to cost? $300-$400? A solid gold bar? My firstborn child? No, good listener. Nebula is maybe the one thing in this world that still only costs a couple bucks. Specifically, $2.50 a month.
Not so bad.
If you use
That's more than zero.
That's it for a whole world of wonderful essayists, all without the ceaseless ads and noise of the.
Okay, that's cool. I wonder what other stuff is like that, anything YouTubers ever have ever. He definitely would be someone who I wouldn't feel as bad about spending $2 on. Yeah. It's a good video, yeah. I'm wondering, what's other buildings, like the Twin Towers, that were, featured in video games but no longer exist. Maybe didn't have such a dramatic fall from grace. There's gotta be, other examples like that, a game set in a specific time period where just something is that's no longer there. I like the video, especially because it reminded me of Parasite Eve, which is awesome. There's plenty. Okay, back to video gaming. Watch Dogs 1. Yeah, in Chicago, the real Big Apple. Perfect Recreation in Chicago. I still have the Watch Dogs fucking 1, the PS4. I have the disc and everything. There's a bean there in Watch Dogs? Down to the studs? God, I remember getting that game. I thought it looked cool, and I was like, oh, it's going to be so cool. And then, well, it turned out to be Watch Dogs 1. I got the bean? Hell yeah, I can crash into the bean at full speed. I should play Watch Dogs. I think it'd be interesting. Go back to it, a game that I was hyped for. I thought, oh, this looks so cool. You can be a little hacker and go around the fucking Big Apple and hack everything and hack the world. Sucks ass. Very specific time capsule. Crash in the Chicago being more at 10. Listen, unfortunately, you know me in that the things I like most in video games is killing innocent NPCs or ones that are friendly, or causing mass mayhem in some way, shape, or form. Aiden sucks, so that's hard to enjoy in him. No, he's cool and epic. He needs to protect his family, so badass and epic, and the shit. Watch Dogs 2 is, like, better. Then they made another Watch Dogs, which also wasn't good, I think. Or just people were like, I don't need to go to the chokehold. But yeah, they do kind of give you the most boring loser guy to be your cool epic hacker guy. Like the mortar and destruction. I do. Even if you're not supposed to in a video game. It's just so funny to do. I don't know why. Okay, let's go to that island that we were told to go to. And I was really bad at picking games for my PS4 initially. You know what, like, were the 2 games I got initially for it? Watch Dogs and fucking Thief. Those were the games that Lumi was like, oh, those look so cool. I want them. I want to get my PS4. Eventually got better games on it, but, like, ugh, bad ones at first. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Where the live stream is. Oh! I just saw. We got 100% on movie night. Let's go! Well, I guess then we know what we're gonna do next Saturday. Not this upcoming one. The one after. On fucking... yeah, June 6th. Sweet, well, I'll find a movie, announce what we're gonna watch, and yeah, we'll watch it next week. This week, though, we're still going on with the plan for Alone in the Dark and a little bit extra. Oh yeah, thank you so much everyone who contributed to movie night. Look at the little pill bugs. Really cute. Okay, wait, they're kind of fucking us up a little bit. Oh no, we're all sleepy. They just keep putting us to sleep. Okay, I need to get like a ribbon out here. There we go. I put it on you because she's our healer. We'd use it. If there's anyone who should not be hit with a status effect, it should be the person who keeps the party alive. Yeah, I have some movies in mind. I'll look through what I want to watch from the 20s. See what we can put together. It's been a while since I did a movie night, but I was just so busy in May. Let's see what's going on over here. What's your story? Ahoy! Hey, you a beaut. This here's my deal. It's quite a little hot springs town. Perfect place for old folks like us to live out our lives. Here the things ain't so peaceful on the outside, but here it's still nice and quiet. What's going on here? Is the little chocobo? Anyhow, that overgrown moon's gonna fall down on us, isn't it? It's no joke. Guys are sucking up a sponge when they're all gone. Out of the way. Hey, move it, move it. No, pet chocobo. Wait, cute little chocobo. Welcome. We always welcome cash. How about where you want to go? I'm afraid other customers have already booked it up. There's nothing left. Just kidding. Just a little joke. What can I do for you? You got nothing really new to sell. Thank you, come again. What else is going on around town? A little cannon up there. 2 cannons. Huh? Never seen you here before. You from out of town? Everything's on the outside. The earthquake's a meteor. It just might be the end of the world, like everyone's been saying. Oh, how depressing. What a miserable world this is. You're here again? You again. You aren't here hoarding up the goods too, are you? Don't reach in front of me. Everything in the store is mine. I got money burned. I'm dealing with magic for time like this. Come on out of the way and move. Will you move? The devil is the person who buys up like all the toilet paper once like she hears any bad news. How welcome to you. What did I get you today? Okay, that HP plus and MP plus here as well. Okay, nothing here that's too new that I need. Mention come again. I've got a chocobo lady. She's everywhere. Gather around, this is a bargain. Got the best armor and weapons like which you won't find anywhere else. Just first come, first served. Just get yours now. Step right up, you there. Don't just stand around outside. Go on in, come on, don't be shy. Step right up. I'll never know why you wanted to open the store in a town like this. What's up with them side? I don't think this should be part of the sales pitch. Oh no. Chocobos ignore humans who don't look like they'll give them greens. Oh, there's not much time left. We don't know when this could come crashing down. Moon, that's a different game, lady. When it all comes down to the world, it's about money and material things. It got me can get by whenever, wherever. Buy. It's gonna shop all drop. Uh-oh, can we do business? Oh, Jerry's store. A store of love and courage. What can we get you today? Damn, shame I'm broke. Can't even look at them. Oh, that's better than what we have. Okay, I need to sell some shit. Let me look at my inventory. Tiger Fang, Diamond Knuckle, Platinum Fish should stay. Actually, is Power Soul better? Kaiser Knuckle? I think I can sell Kaiser Knuckle. I don't know why I don't want the Work Glove. It's not that much stronger. And it's got the slots. Kaiser Knuckle has no connections. It's got a lot of slots. I guess I can keep it. I'll keep the Power Soul. Just have the power-up ability. Okay, I'll sell these 3. What about the rest of you? What other crap weapons do the rest of you have? Okay, 4-point Shuriken can go. Pinwheel can go. Razor Ring can go. Wind Slash can stay. Super Ball can stay. Magic Shuriken. I don't know. Keep it just in case I need extra strength. Okay, get rid of like your first 3 here. What about you? Quicksilver can go. Shotgun can go. Short Barrel can go. Lariat, I think. You know, Longbarrel are just better than Lariat, so you can get rid of Lariat. Peacemaker can stay for the double growth, and Silver Rifle can go. I don't want to sell. So many old bangles and armlets and stuff. We have them get so off. How much money do we have now? We have some. Jeez, we need more money. Okay, I'll at least buy these. This is better than our current equipment. Well, it's not great in terms of defense, but the slots are really good. Which I think makes up for it. Look. That's worse than what you have. Barely better than what you have. Okay. The damage is good, but the slots aren't actually that impressive. Compared to what Tifa's currently got equipped. It just gives us one more connection. I can go without that for now. It doesn't have the resistance, unfortunately, but we'll just treat that as a... It'll be nice to have if we need to go up against an elemental enemy. That means we can put all the stuff on everybody now. Get MP and HP plus. Perfect. Okay. No good, I wonder if it's locked. Okay. I need to get into more fights. Everything must come to an end, and someday it's gonna be your turn, even the world's gotta end sometime. Everybody leaves at one time or another, and everyone gets left also. That's just fate. I don't think it's fate when someone consumes a meteor. It's fate when, like, the sun consumes a planet in, like, a couple billion years. That's fate. That's just how it is. This was artificially induced. That's why I'm praying like this for all of you. Something stuck deep inside that looks like an old key. VII used this old key. A key that absolutely sucks shit. You say you don't know when the stars are gonna fall in the sky. Is that for real? I don't believe it. How could this be? How could this? Did you say how could this be happen? How could this be happen? So true. Ancient weapon, end of the world. I don't know anything about that. I just want to grill for God's sake and live to be 100. Some stuff I still gotta do. It's just the beginning. And what have the Shinran soldier done about it? Tell me. They're a waste. Actually, I'm a beautiful maid. I just work here in the accessory store part-time. I'm a beautiful maid as well. Nothing here can compare with the best goods anywhere. So how about one? No, none of these are ones I don't already have. Maybe I'll come back to get more gold, fire, and ice rings, maybe, if I need it. I don't know. That old key for this door here. Yeah, should I try that old beat-up key? Okay, this is it. It's pretty tight. Yeah! Oh no, it broke. Now I can't get it out. Is something wrong? Oh. I don't know. What am I gonna do? Fly your ass off. Nah, just on the truth. I'm sorry, I forced the key and it broke. Okay, you mean the one at that door? That's a good one. This is the theme of shopping now, huh? Of course there's no key. It's a wall, we just painted a door on it. Huh? Is that a real door? That's right, we drew it on there to make it feel like you passed through it to another world. Why would you do that? Sorry to surprise you, it's not much of a apology, but here, take this. Really? Thank you. First ring? I don't think I want that. Also, we're hoping to pass through a dream door, like that one to the other world. Feeling may be able to make my dreams come true in my place. Weird, isn't it? Gift from another world. It increases each status, but... Now let's put it on. See what it does. Why not? I mean, you know, if you got them. Like a curse, like I can never take it off, right? It just like fucks you over. It's probably like makes you die in like a couple seconds. Okay. Not that type of curse. What's the matter? Are you all alone? You got lost, didn't you? Separated from someone you love? Silly thing. It's been about a week now since he was washed up here on the shore. Poor pokey-headed young thing. It's really sad but weird. On this really long sword. I don't know, the whole thing feels unlucky to me, but the amazing thing was those weird blue eyes. What? Wait a minute, what did you just say? Excuse me, that young person you were just talking about. Yeah, a villager found him a ways down the coast. About a week ago, I think. Yeah, poor kid. This drift is somewhere pretty far away. God, it must be. It's Cloud. Bingo! You found him. Thanks, Vincent, for your input. Where is he? Is he safe? Where is he now? Yeah, up out there at the clinic. He's alive. Cloud. Cloud's alive. Cloud! Oh, hey! Cloud? You're now, while you're running around here, you think the meteor fell or something. Sorry, but I heard that friend of mine was being taken care of here. Friend? Oh yeah, that young fellow. Don't worry, your friend is next door, but I'm afraid his condition is... Here? Over here? Cloud? Cloud, so glad you're safe. Huh? Cloud? What's wrong? Cloud? Cloud, what happened to you? Mako poisoning. Quite an advanced case. This young man's been exposed to a high level of Mako energy for a protracted period of time. He has no idea who or where he is now. Poor fellow, his voice doesn't even work. He's literally miles away from us. In a place far away, where no one's ever been, all alone. Doctor! Wine or what? Cloud. Let's excuse ourselves. Listen, would you all mind waiting outside? Why? What do you want me to do? Please, Cloud, talk to me. Tell me you see me, that you can hear me. Tell me, please. I came this far believing the memories we have together. It's not happening. This is too cruel. Why would I? Hey, Doc, is he okay? Is he gonna heal? Say it again, he's got Mako poisoning. I've never seen a case this bad. Immense amount of Mako-drenched knowledge was put into his brain all at once. No normal human could have survived it. It's a miracle he did. Oh, wow, I had fallen headfirst into the life stream. Remember, the light of hope can be found anywhere. Because if you give up hope, what will happen to him? Yeah, that's right. Besides, we're here for him. He's gotta get better. You okay, Tifa? Yes. Sorry I had you all worried. Something I want to tell you all. I don't care about anything else. Only Cloud. I want to be by his side. Gotta do it then. Gotta live true to yourself. Do what you wish. Sorry everyone had a time like this. No big, no big. I'll pop in again later. Take care of him. Right. Hey, shouldn't we be getting back to the high wind? What are we gonna do now? What can we do? Huh? There's nothing we can do? I'll go tell us wait for Cloud to get better. Oh, I've got some news. Yeah, what? That you're a spy? Yeah, I already told you I was. Both Gyahaha and Kyahaha are up to something. Wanna eavesdrop? Now he's spying for us. Now then, we're faced with two issues. One, destroy meteor. Two, remove the barrier around North Cave and defeat Sephiroth. Any ideas? Yahaha! Before I solve the first problem. Meteor will soon be smashed to bits. And has already been put into motion, namely, to collect huge materia from each region. Well, huge materia is a high-density special type of materia made through a special compression process in Mako reactors. The energy is extracted from is 330 times the strength of normal materia. How about that? Gather all the huge materia together and ram it into the meteor. Just a one-on-one duel Sephiroth. Rufus is gonna get turned into fucking slices. He's gonna be sliced Rufus. They'll put him on a charcuterie board when Sephiroth's done with him. That will cause a huge explosion, reducing the meteor to literally to bits. You're gonna ram a meteor? You think we have the technology to do it? Don't worry about that. More importantly, we've got to collect huge materia from each area. We collected material from Nibelheim. All that's left is Corel and Fort Condor. We dispatched troops to Corel. Gahaha! Salute. Corel. What else can they do to Corel? Huge materia. Huge materia, don't you? I've heard about that. Our small materia nears the larger one, something should happen. I'm certain of it. We'll start using the power of materia in our fight. Can't let Shinra get a hold of the huge materia. Besides, when Cloud gets back, I want to show him this huge materia. He's gonna be shocked. So, what are you saying, Barrett? Even though you're always knocking him, you really want Cloud to return? You say nothing about nothing. Shut your face. Every group's gotta have his leader. And that's me. At least I want to be, but you gotta have to be no leader. Never knew that till lately. That's what it is. What is going on? Been chosen to be the new leader. Pain in the ass, forget it. But first to fight, we gotta have Highwind and you. We need to save the planet. Who's running the ship? You. That's why you're a new leader. Ain't no one else can. The ship's gonna save the planet, huh? Isn't that gonna be a little tough? Oh man, that went straight to my heart. I'm a man too. Okay, I'll do it. Everyone follow me! Alright, and here's the first job. The operation room's waiting for you. Yeah. So excited we get to be Sid. Yo, Sid! You ready? We're heading for the Coral Reactor. Come on, Mr. Leader. You better hurry. Sid? Hey, Yuffie. What's going on? I know you're all dying to talk to a babe like me. Just leave me alone. This makes me... Thanks for your job, well done. And the party is kind of dwindling a little. Let's see, who can help out? Get Yuffie and Vincent there at the very least, I guess, so we can pick up their stuff. Did some stuff too. Also, Tifa kind of took that armlet I just got her. Oh, whatever. probably may not be a bad pick. It's actually having some connections. I haven't done too much fighting. I'll keep this team together for now. There was an elemental for you. Okay, now I'll just put Alexander on you. Sure, that works. Alright, ready to go. He's all ready to go. He's the big leader. Big man in charge. Yo, Mr. Leader, get your pilot ass up here. Huge materials at Corel or Condor. I'm sure there's another place I had it. Where was that? Talk to me, my comrades. Did. This is a cloud of people from time to time. Did. I wish I had your go get them attitude. Here's my feelings vanishing in thin air since I was in that long slumber. You are completely motionless, aren't you, Vincent? Go, my pilot. You're level 6. Nice. Let's go to Corel. Whee! Too far. Yeah, that's Corel holding up. The soldiers came around saying they're gathering up all the huge materia. They're going to bring it here by the coal train from the Corel reactor. Okay, so that's what that bit was for. We did pass it by and then nothing was really going on with it. No one selling anything new? No, I can't really buy anything. I'm a bit poor at the moment. I mean, nothing really new. I was just talking about the accident. This was one from Mount Corel. Reactor destroys everything even before the meteor hits. What are you doing up there? Forlorn. What's happening to the world? No one wants to have fun anymore now the gold saucer is closing. And what if I try to go to the gold saucer? There's obviously priorities. I'm not actually going to go, but I want to see what they say. I guess guess, yeah, End of the World kind of does come into business. Okay, so I can go there, but there's no point to it. I just should go to an empty building, basically. Alright, let's go. North Corral. Up the mountain, back to the reactor. Oh yeah, that makes Sid strong as hell. He only has 90 seconds to live. Whee! We don't have time online. I'll just put time on you then. Give me all time magic for us. That thing looks new. Maybe I just forgot about it. Yeah, I probably just forgot about it. But I really like this run animation. Looks kind of funny. I'm like in such a rush. He understands the urgency of the situation for sure. Yep. Hello, Shinra guards. You guys are... I'm gonna kick some Shinra ass. Using those tiny little grenades on us. Ooh, nice job, Sid. Fuck Shinra, we're gonna murder all of you. They have the EP gun. Good thing Yuffie can never eat. Filled her with caffeine. Also gave her a ribbon. I think that ribbons are just like the thing that's like, they're safe for now. Hmm? Oh, wait. Oh, Scarface. Naked as usual, I see. Not really as usual, but it happened the last couple days. Oh, goodbye, Scarface. Looks like they're taking off with a huge materia in that train. What are you gonna do? Huge materia? Go after them? Hey, do you know who I am? I'm Sid, that's who the hell I am. Just let me handle it. Hey! We're gonna take our own little train to go catch up with them. Hope you know as much about trains as you do about planes. Pretty good for an old guy. I bet you can move this thing. Don't ask me. I don't know. What? You serious? Don't worry, I can handle this kind of stuff. 2 levers, one on the right, one on the left. See? Just alternate the 2 levers up and down, right? Take about 10 minutes. We're gonna fly. Hold on tight. Come on, come on. Wait, they're there. Right, alright, we're gonna jump. Jump! It has everything, huh? Oh, we usually blast this guy with our strongest attacks. Fuck it. Do not care about... Actually, maybe we shouldn't use the summons. They take a minute. Their animation is kind of long. Let's use our strong regular attacks, maybe. We are on a time limit. This train's going down. Oh, hello. You're big. There we go, okay. Getting close to the front of that damn train. What the fuck? Okay. What the? You guys. Alright, stand over the huge area, nobody's gotta get hurt. Shit. Whoa. Just one little guy, let's fuck him up. Music can get involved. Oh, beast mode. There we go. Easy peasy. You got guts coming after me. I'll never forget ya. You got the huge interior. We're the ones in deep trouble. Hit the brakes, Chief. I know already. Just shut up and keep quiet. Keep this up. We'll crash right into morale. Let's see. We alternately use the levers to accelerate. Brake move levers down, up or down simultaneously. Oh my god. It must be off? Isn't it the other way? Okay. Please show out. Regular doctor's appointment? Hope it goes well. Hope it's regular. I'm always glad to have you. The other way. What are you doing? Accelerating. Fuck the other way. Just watch this time out. Here's you, old man. Shit. Oh, we did it. Ooh. Yeah, huge materia. Nice. Save North of Rel and obtain huge materia. Hell yeah, did y'all see that shit? That's awesome. You're brave, I'm impressed. You guys are really something. Want to stop the Shinra train? Shinra's just about to destroy our lives again. You made junkyard, but that's his home. Hell with meteor, we're coal miners, ain't we? Like a deep tunnel hide from meteor. That's it. Hey kid, how about giving some of these guys find the Shinra? You know? You know what? Here's what the little chibis kind of look like. Wow, isn't it an amazing rock? Ultima. Oh. Mega Box people. They kinda are, huh? Must have been a horrific battle. Scars all over your body. If I got the end zone today, you can rest for free. Hell yeah. I mean, I can already rest for free if I want, but you know, I'll take it. That was cool though. This game really does have everything. It does fucking big scene on a train too. I already slept. Thank you though. You can rip off Legos. They kind of do look like that, huh? Train. My life. I don't have much longer to live anyway. I grew up on a travel work like I'm going stone. Hey, I guess we need to go to Fort Condor. But I think I'll save that for next time, because I don't know, my voice, my throat, my mouth is feeling wet. I don't want to do too much more talking tonight. That was cool though. The high wind, be a big kaiju, nearly get executed, get a big old materia, ride on a train. Really cool. But yeah. I'll be back tomorrow for more Alone in the Dark 2, finish that up, and do some stuff afterwards. And well, yeah, it's the end of the week for streaming. I had a good time though. Final Fantasy VII is always a great time. Always so much fun. This game has like everything in it, a billion things to do forever. This game's awesome. But yeah, thank you all so much. Everyone who chatted, lurked, and provided for the public domain movie night challenge. All your made points. See you all tomorrow. Thank you so much, and goodbye. Wah. Oh, evening, everybody. We're gonna do a bit of a shorter stream today because I want to watch Die Hard with everybody on Kyrie's Discord. I guess we're just gonna do some side stuff. We're just gonna mess around for a teeny bit. Like watch a movie. I like movie nights, and I've not seen Die Hard, so why the heck not? Let me get set up. Oh, I might even tell. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. My wrist was a little bit indisposed. It was starting to get sore, and there was much range of motion in it. I probably could have streamed, but I decided, I'm gonna get on top of it now, make sure it's fine, rested up, so I'm good to go for the rest of the time, forever, until the end of time. There we go. Also, I was a little lazy. I wanted to watch my girlfriend play Mass Effect 2. This is good. PlayStation 1. Final Fantasy 7. But yeah, there's some side quests I want to do anyway, so I guess today can just be a side quest day. Before we move on with, I think we gotta go to Fort Condor. For once, we're gonna be skipping on the Fort Condor stuff today. Speaking of movies, I did go out to the movies Monday. It was a nice time. Got some popcorn, soda. Got ice cream afterwards, mint chocolate chip. It was pretty nice. Gotta get this 2 in there. I did play a little bit off stream. Hey, Yuffie. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, she's sick. Okay, Yuffie. Handling your side quest in particular. That's what I have to say. I don't think anyone has anything too enlightening to say. And Aerith, too. I'm glad you still carried on the memory of Aerith, Red 13. You're real. Terrace is always Vincent. We get flying. Okay, where are we right now? Yeah, I saw something over here when I was just grinding and flying around and messing about. Right here, I see it. Just a fucking house over here. Happy Wednesday, Allie. How's it going? We're getting in some quick Final Fantasy VII. Work. Enemy skill. Nice. I want to watch Die Hard with everybody. I want to see how the guy dies hard. Oh, it's unusual for people to come out to such an out-of-the-way place. I can't remember how many years it's been since the last person came. Who are you? Me? I don't know. Oh, you're saying you don't even know who you are? Well, since I gave it any thought. You know what they used to call me? Oh yeah, they used to call me the Chocobo Sage, that's right. Right, that was it, Chocobo Sage. Okay, I had a dentist and went on a hike. I hope it wasn't like, I imagine it wasn't like something too invasive, like they pulled out a tooth or drilled in there or something. That sounds intense for after a dentist. I hope that was fun. I have not been on a hike in a while. Well, I'm just not built for it. I'm really out of shape. Well, hiking's pretty nice, I must say. Nice to get on with the trails and walk around and see all the nature. How's up with this guy? What can I do for you? But can you tell me about Chocobo? That Chocobo, that one is. Let's see now, I don't quite remember. Tell me something? What does he sell? Nuts and greens. I'm not spending my money on that. He doesn't remember shit. Maybe we can bother him later. I think there's something I could get in Cosmo Canyon that I missed. I was looking around there. Yeah, I have been working on getting more limits for the team. I got Kate's second limit, Vincent's second limit. I think everyone else is on there, at least on their third limit, and Sid is all his second level limits right now. No, it doesn't really. The item shop? Yeah, okay. Yeah, shittier to take. Give me your Geen. Yeah, I love stealing stuff from people's houses. Now we have Full Cure. What can we get rid of right now? The guy who's XCOM? Oh shit. Thank you for the reminder. I'd rather switch it up. You need to do it at the end of the stream. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Wow, totally slipped my mind. We do have Ultima now. I'm not sure where I want to put it. Let's replace Fire. Now we'll go deal with Krungles next week. Should we do anything yet? No, we don't actually have a spell yet. We'll just get rid of this then for now. I'll put it up in the back. Okay, that's all we need to do there. I need to check for something. Okay, we're going back to Wutai. That's where the winds of the side quests take us. It's not being able to fly around everywhere. I'll not miss walking around. I'm gonna get everybody by foot. Okay, Wutai returned. Last time I was here, I had no materia on me. What do you have to say for yourself? Yeah, it's like do one of the leads. Yeah, pay attention. They're pretty good weapons last time I bought from you. Have anything new in stock? I can't buy it. I don't have much money. That's actually the one bad thing about flying around. Okay, no, we already got all this stuff. We are making a lot less money now. The Turks still hanging in the bar. Did they finally leave and go do their job? Okay, yeah, they left. Kid, you're gonna get killed by a meteor. You're doomed. Fine. What do you have to say about the meteor? The end is right in front of us. What can you do about it? Just go on living your life day in, day out. Now we're gonna do something about it. We're gonna stop it. How? I don't know. We'll find out a way. I don't really know how you stop a meteor once it's like already gonna fall and kill you, but there's gotta be some way. You ever heard the story of the scales of the water god? They're not just regular scales. They're special hidden powers. Strong power. And impervious so strong as flames. I don't think they stamp the fire that huge aerial complaint is gonna make once it crashes into us. Tells me I should not put fire. Talking about water, I don't want to have fire. Oh, Miss Yuffie would be climbing up a pagoda today. Yep, that's it. Deny Sacred Borky. Be your opponent for the first floor. You know, they call me Shake. I'll be watching fight with Gorky. Okay, Shake. Then begin. Okay, Yuffie, kick some ass. Power change. Oh, you're just one of those things. I've been using you to fucking grind my limits. I'm not scared of you. Fuck you. Ah. I'll get some HP back. You definitely put the ribbon on Yuffie. Wait, I think she already has ribbon. But smart, and put it on her because she was her healer. Anyway, yeah, you're an Odin tonight. Yep. You just like put a hole in the roof of this pagoda. Now it's a little structural damage. It's fine. Here I am, Miss Yuffie. Of course. Thought you were just a wild girl, but you handled that pretty well. You blasted me with lightning and then you summoned Odin on my ass. Okay, I can take time to make sure Yuffie's at her best. Make her a bit stronger, but I'm fine with that. So bangle. Even better. I lose out the spots. Okay, she does have the ribbon. With no ethers, I should get some one day. Oh well, it's fine. Keep going. Next kid? Who's next? Are you blind? I'm right here. I gotta fight a punk? Punk. I'm more of an adult than some bimbo girl. What the hell? What did you say? See what I mean? That anger is what makes you so immature. Don't pat yourself on the back till you beat me. Now watch. The only thing you really do really good is breathe. Sure you're brave enough to fight? Stop yapping. Someone finally got past Porky. What the hell is... This kid has a lot of lip. It's time for a Chekhov to stand in. Oh no, he's got his fucking gun. He's gonna reveal it early on, and then he's gonna use it in the final act. Here we go, brat. Speed to change. Kill you. She's a penguin. Fucked up. Oh yeah, I hit hard, damn. Just put up a barrier like your friend. I'm just gonna beat you into submission with my full sword. Ow. Oh, you really charged at my limit too, how kind. Come on, charge my limit, make my day. Maybe I should just use magic to finish you off. Fuck you. Save the limit from an ex-opponent. You deserve a limit after what you pulled. Being mean to me. There we go. Mr. Sheep, but I forgot to change the title before I started streaming. I was still in the XCOM one. But thank you, thank you. So you can fight a bit. Kid called Yuffie a bimbo. Ho ho ho. It's been a while since I felt pain. So yeah, I'm climbing the tower. I'm fighting all the, I guess, the people to prove I'm tough as hell. This very reason, so I kicked their ass. Probably enough MP to win one more fight. I need to recharge. What's my limit again? Gauntlet. Yeah, I haven't used it yet. Penguin Violence. Yeah, she did transform into Penguin, which is cool. Okay, what's your deal? What's your gimmick? Chekhov. So even Shake's been defeated. It's been so while since you got to fight Chekhov. Fortunately, this is as far as it goes. Stannis, you watch over there. That ain't gonna happen. I'll teach you about the strength of youth. Keep mouthing off like that little girl. And you're gonna get burned. This is over with, old bag. I'm gonna be rude right back. Oh, what do you expect from a child barely out of diapers? First, Chekhov will keep you company. Yeah, okay, with banter, can I fight you now? My sacred magic. Magic change, okay, then I'll just cast Magic Barrier. You gave away the game. Chinese, Japanese, and Russian theater. Yeah, they're very Russian names for this place. But anyway, okay, you give me the hint. I'm gonna cast Magic Barrier. Okay, try some magic on me now. Jackass. Anyway, let me show you the gauntlet. Damn, that's a good amount of damage. Okay. He's like all so tough. He's like, oh, I haven't had to fight in years. Maybe you're a bit rusty, jackass. That was nothing. I can't believe you beat me. Of course. Should be interesting. It's been a long time since I've had a chance to use my powers to their fullest. I can't wait to kick your ass too. You have anything left to say about your easy asking? He even looks kind of shocked. You chug another high potion and get back in there. The rule is best fighter on each floor will be your opponent. When it's a 5-story pagoda, the 4th floor is the highest. In other words, no one's ever defeated me, master of weaponry. Still want to try? Like usually, yeah, I don't want to. Nah, I'll fight him. I'm messing around. I'll kick your ass. Come on already, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so you're gonna use weapons. I'll just cast barrier. Dude can't hurt me. Try to hit me hard. This is like a ball and chain. What the hell? Just bring that to the damn pagoda. Okay, Odin, come on out. Smash for me. I think it's like unfair. You're just like, okay, I have my little ball and chain and I kick your ass, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna summon Odin on his mighty steed with a giant spear and crack a hole through the roof of the pagoda real quick. Pierce your skull. And another. Just keep fucking him up, Odin. That's most of my MP gone. Well, he tried to do something to me that doesn't work, because I have a ribbon. Okay, now just hack and slash him. Go for the knees. Why? There you go. It's so easy. I don't know if Pagodo put up a better fight. You guys suck. Is it that your best fighter? Well, what? You lost. Of course. Splendid if your level and skills have improved. Maybe you guys just suck. Oh, you might not be as much a child as we thought you were. Of course, we lost to her. We've defeated 4 of our best, but now you'll have to face him. Oh, you know he's scared because his name's in all caps. It's so ominous. What do you mean? Let's see. I'll take a turbo ether. There you go, he's feeling good. Who is him scared? So, you're him, huh? Heard of you only through a single pronoun. Dad? Yeah, this is your dad, huh? I'd made it this far, Yuffie. Well, why are you? Why you by having to try your skills against me? Hold nothing back. Come as if you're trying to kill me. If you don't, I'll have to kill you. Hey! What are you doing? Omni change! Sucks when you have to fight your dad in trial by combat to the death. You certainly look interesting, Dad. Cast Reflect. You uncapitalized him. Okay, that wasn't so bad. The regen of myself too. Oops. Go ahead and reflect on me. I think I can bounce it off me and hit him, right? Yeah, I can do that trick. I might fucking heal up too. Well, Papa's hitting me hard. Oh, yummy potion. Might as well put up a magic barrier, which it might not work because it's fucking reflect. Let's regular bolt dude him if I don't do a funny little reflect. Okay, it still fucks him up pretty good. Get electrocuted. I'm just gonna keep electrocuting you. You don't do that much damage, Dad. Ooh, you're healing yourself, you little asshole. I'm gonna cast Reflect on you. You can't heal anymore. If you ever try that trick again, no, you're gonna heal me instead. Lucky you. Hey, got my limit break, nice. Oh wait. Oops. I forgot I had Reflect on. I thought that wore off. It was funny how it just bounced between us, though. I thought my Reflect wore off. Ugh. It's not fair I killed myself. Back when you get more training. I'm ready to go now. I immediately forgot I cast Reflect. Spots to rest around here. Just here, I guess. Sounds pretty cheap. You didn't beat me fair and square. You only won because... Oh. I wasted a damn 10. You only won because I was dumb. That's not a real win. I like that I just bounced around a couple of times, though. I was a bit afraid that we were just going to be like an infinite loop. Okay, I'm not scared of you. I'm not going to use Reflect, though. That was not a great idea. Like, Reflect on him? No, I gotta use Magic on him. He didn't heal himself for that much, anyway. I wasn't too cute with it. No, I don't need training. I just need to not cast lightning on myself. Lucky you. Nope, far. Light improvement. Let's go. I'm gonna cast maybe like fucking magic barrier on myself instead. Better. You mess up my heals? That sucks a little bit. Okay, I'm relating down upon Dad. Yeah, you aren't doing any damage to me now, you asshole. Soul part. Okay, I'm not gonna try to prevent the heal. He's not healing for that much. It's not like that one fight in Final Fantasy IV where you do need to cast Reflect on the multi-headed enemy who heals themselves for a lot. You're not doing that much healing. There we go, okay, that wasn't so bad. I just need to stop messing around. That just makes that loss all the more embarrassing. Ugh. Oh, Coot, not bad. You've also improved. Hee ha 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 ha. What was that? I'm gonna give you this to you, Yuffie. Leviathan materia, hell yeah. Pagoda, the Leviathan materia should only become the person who conquers and takes over this pagoda. That is our custom. Custom, custom, custom. I'm so sick of hearing that. It's so stupid. Silence, Miss Yuffie. What about all the rest of you? You have all that power. Satisfied being cooped up in this tower? Yuffie. You too, Dad, just because you lost the war. Turning Wutai into a place like this? What do you want me to say? Turning Wutai into a cheesy resort town peddling to tourists. How dare you? Cao Chao statue and Leviathan are ashamed. She is a kid. What did you say? Yuffie? Forgive me, it's all my fault. You're saying, Lord Godo, losing the war, turning Wutai into this, it was all my fault. Lord Godo, silence! Yuffie, same now as I was before when I wanted the war. After I lost the war, I began to think. Strength only for defeating the enemy? Or something to show off to others? Might begets might. Same way as the Shinra. You're looking for materia for the good of Wutai? The reason I hide my strength now is also for the good of Wutai. And I realize both are necessary. Strength without determination means nothing. Determination without strength is equally useless. With Godo. You there, please take Yuffie with you. Perceive that you all have both determination and strength. Well, just tell yourself you're on a big ship and leave. Rest old Sid. You may come if you want to. Go, Yuffie. For the sake of strengthening Wutai. Dad. I'll take care of the 5 sacred gods until you return. Go, and come back alive. Of course. And we all leave out of the building single file. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I thought it was going to be tougher. I guess I'm just so badass. I don't fuck around. Yuffie, wait a minute. And here they all have. So the battle's over. Think they'll still want it? Dad! Go, survive till the end and return! With the materia! Oh, Godo. You bet. Good influence. I wonder if she is like she is. Okay, let's fix up the materia, speaking of. Mess around, giving her stuff to make her ready to fight. Okay, Leviathan. Dude, it's so disorganized. I'm gonna try Elemental with Leviathan. We got Water Magic whenever we want now. It's Water Elemental stuff. Let's go this way. Sweet. And I got another strong new summon. Nice to have Leviathan back. No, it's weird being Leviathan after Bahamut. Might buy some tents. Like, use 2 here. Yeah, whatever, just sell me the stuff. Come on. I wish ethers weren't so expensive. It stinks. We're not heading for Fort Condor. We got side stuff to do. Oh, really? What else can I do right now? Let's get myself a chocobo. Chocobo thingy. There we go. I know where to look for a good chocobo. I'm gonna buy some stables, actually, first. Okay, let's go get ourselves a chocobo. We always have a couple banked up and stored away, in case we need one. Oh, Fort Condor, we'll save you later. Okay, give me some stables. $10,000 gil. Sure. Ow, my wallet. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I have more money than I thought. Okay, grandson of the Chocobo Man. What do you have to say about yourself? Okay, I'll always have the stable, so let's go catch some. I was gonna be so happy. We're gonna have so many chocobos, and you're like, oh yeah, he's got chocobos just for me. And it's like, yeah, just for you, buddy. Even you'd want some chocobos when you came back. I think I want to buy something for that kid. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. Flying around is still so fun. The time for mini games. Yeah, you're right. I should go play some real mini games. Look at this shit. There's some real minis to play. You know, like Rasmus Clump is Saving Chickens. That's a real mini game. To you. Yeah, you're not flat-chested though. What the fuck is this? This is trying to have that energy despite my inability to get drunk. Okay, babe. If you don't have to see it. What is this? Shit, I don't know. I just decided to play a random PS Mini. I don't like this. I'm getting out of here. I don't think I like the PS Minis anymore. I'm gonna go back. They are really big and nice. If I do say so myself, you know, I can say so with authority. Anyway, yeah, I'm going back to playing a good game. It's fine with the disc, right? Yeah, okay. You can. What's this? You're being awfully friendly. Want the salmon and greens, don't you? Have my greens. The little pig enjoys eating the greens. And it's kind of cute. Maybe I'll just tickle him a little. Chasing creepy pots. It really is. Like, just put like a sensor bar over the main mascot. Disc changing in front of the dog. The dog doesn't know what it's witnessing. It's fine. They don't know shame. Tickle is just tummy. Looks so ticklish. Tickle though? This lady is losing it. I don't care. I want to talk to your fucking bird. Get fucking up. I need to get something from him. Need to strategically go my safe because I don't want to go get another bit of food. Okay, you want to talk to your bird? Ah. There you go. Hi, birdie. Okay, good style for you for a second. Yeah, it gave me a Sid job. Yay, okay. I got a thing. Okay, what did it give me anyway? It's game. Oh, contain, I think it is. freeze, break, tornado, flare. Oh, I want to fucking work on that then. That sounds really good. Yep, too much shit on level up at the same time. Get rid of manipulate. We don't need that right now. I was also using that for grinding. So hold on. Back this elite. Yeah, I'm getting that PS1 polygon job. Ooh, yeah. I love the feeling of the pixels. And rubbing up against my shit. All rough and cutting it up. Poking me. Like a girl again. Oh, don't worry, I don't like this. Girl, I'm just making a joke. You should be happy that Aerith died. Like another girl feels that's you. Have to kill her. You can kill her all you want, I don't care. Listen, you should only be jealous of Aerith. She's the only one who has a chance with me in this game. Maybe Tifa too, because I always stare at her tits every time I'm in the victory screen. Oh, doggy. What are you doing around here? Hey, I want to look for some chocobos. How you doing? Yeah, live stream and all that. I Sephiroth had a hit. The fuck, babe? Damn, do the hit form. It's fucked up. Aerith was cool. Copies versus just like all the copies. Tifa next? No. Can't kill every girl in Final Fantasy I like. Except if I sooner or later. I guess that's true. Kinda hot. Walk. I ran. I should do need to go get some food. After getting a lot of growth. Holy shit. Kinda awesome though. I was gonna say his transformation. Oh well. Let's see what he turns into. Oh, I didn't change his thing? I thought I changed the thing so he looked different. Okay, this just reminds me I need to change from the thing. I've seen it before. It's the galleon piece. He turns into that thing all the time. I just know that is limit to the next level. I want to see him transform into something new. A death guy, I guess. There we go. Plants. Need chocobo food. Okay, give me your best greens. Probably like a handful. Oh, Ivysaur, how's it going? Leans back when he runs. It is a very goofy run he has. He's fucking hustling out there. He's running. That's cool. I'm just doing a little quick, little side stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of goofy animations. I like when you're in a battle and they run away because it just waits for a second. They look all super silly. I'm just hunting for some chocobos right now. Get them put up in the stable. Yeah, these are all their fucking runs. Oh, it's so silly. And running in place to build up to run away. I think there's a reason why Sid takes to the skies. He got a little goofy run. Much more natural in the air. Well, so? Nice to see it. No chokos. Actually, you can fight. Run down some chocobos. Also climbed the pagoda and got a Leviathan, which actually, you know what, I should try that out. It has it on them. Is Yuffie at it? Look at this shit. Yuffie, what the hell? I can just do this. Stun some comets on him. Chocobo though. I'm a little horse bird. Step in a stretch. Oh shit, Chocobo time. Annoying Orange is 16 years old? Damn, happy 16th birthday, Annoying Orange. Sweet 16. Were you watching Annoying Orange videos or something? I used to watch that a bunch when I was a kid. Even had a Cartoon Network show. For some reason. Just saw it on Knockout. Yeah, I liked that show when I was a kid. It was very novel to me to see someone put their face on various fruits and then kill them brutally. Maybe that's where I got my brutality streak of wanting to kill everything. Maybe I learned it from that orange. This isn't the chocobo I want. Leviathan time! Transwoman? Oh yeah, I heard about that. That's sick. I remember that now. That's cool as hell. Damn, Leviathan. Washed him away like it was nothing. Any part of Pride Month, I guess. Happy Pride from Annoying Orange. Annoying Apple. You can still be an Annoying Orange and be a girl. I don't think you can change what fruit you are. Not to be fruit phobic or whatever, but like, just be an Annoying Orange but a girl. You can be a girl and annoying, I mean, look at Yuffie. He's invading the field. Apples are girls and oranges are boys. I don't think that works. Also, that's literally not true. Have you seen the apples in Annoying Orange? They're guys. A bunch of them are. For you to catch them straight. Not endearing when a girl is annoying. That's probably why if they made Annoying Orange a girl, the shtick wouldn't work, because then it'd just be cool. Damn, I think you know what stream you need to do next. You need to rank all the Annoying Orange videos. I can watch these guys away. Ranking all Annoying Oranges and watching them all. I like in the order that you said it in, that implies that you're gonna rank them first and then watch them. Which sounds really funny to me. It's like, looking at the thumbnail, oh, I bet this one's gonna be an A when we watch it. This is gonna be really cool. And this one, oh, this one's gonna stink. I'm putting that in F immediately. Oh my god. At least we're getting our limits out of the way. Summons are so intense. I love the summon animations. I know they just make the footprints giant so you can actually see them, but it's just funny how huge they are. They're the size of Sid. Implies these chocobos are much bigger than they are. The greens, I don't know who they are on the item menu. Ah, damn. Sid. Kill this guy. Search how we organize the items. So why didn't you just, like, summon a dragon? That's cool, but, like, what the hell? I didn't know you could do that. Okay, let me reorganize the item and you can get to the game. Got a little bit of healing, of course. I guess we just want like the regular. Where are the greens at? Oh, here they are, minute greens. I'm just gonna put them at the top. There we go. I didn't customize the item menu at the very least. We should have all the magic up top too, but I don't know how to do that. You. Hippogriff. This is Harry Potter shit. Ooh, a peacock tail. Okay, take him out of the sky. Which still has the same orange from the very start. Hopefully the first orange is preserved. Like some sort of glass case or something. We should like start putting old YouTube stuff in museums. Artifacts from like old YouTube videos. Here we go, chocolate time. Oh, damn it, worked again. Can I just like stop on a chocobo just to like keep him still? Hey, don't you dare move, bird. We need several because I need to like breed them later on. I don't want this one. I now realize you said hi, but I thought you said hail Sophie for a second. You're like hailing her. Just deserve that kind of respect, though. The right chocobo. Oh. I think the green to me is instinct. At least for my purposes here. Hey, your plants suck. Give me a refund. No refund. Okay, fine. Let's just live with them. These would serve better for what I need. Back to chocobo hunting. I guess taming maybe is the better term. We're not gonna kill them. At least, unless they disappoint me. If they ever fail me in any situation, well, let's just say we're having chocobo for dinner. Some anonymously sourced chocobo. Anonymously sourced from a certain stable. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's see what Vincent transformed. So he fucking became a Frankenstein. You could dunk. Oh shit, he's falling. Damn, I didn't know Vincent could dunk on him like that. Good job, Frank and Vincent. Okay, now continue the hunt for chocobos. Where's Mountain Dew? Oh yeah, it's a Mountain Dew flavor, isn't it? Why do they call Mountain Dew flavors like that, like Live Wire, Code Red? Like, I don't know, they make it sound like this is not what a drink is named. I'm not a big Mountain Dew enjoyer, I only like the blast from Baja. I think it was more when I was younger, but I don't think I could stand to drink most of it now. Will I buy the red one? Remember there's the red Mountain Dew. There's like some blue or purple one I remember I think I had too back in the day. Maybe it was purple. Which color was Live Wire? I don't remember. I don't remember my Mountain Dew colors. Code Red. Oh yeah, Code Red's the red one because it has Code Red in the name. It has red in the name. That's kind of obvious now that I think about it. Live Wire is the purple one maybe, or blue one? I think I had a Code Red. I don't remember what I thought of it though. That was a long time ago. And again, I'm just not buying Mountain Dew. I usually, if I get a soda, my preference is a Dr. Pepper, an orange soda, or a root beer. And I kind of want to get grape soda again, because Kyrie was enjoying the grape sodas. I guess it's just actually good. I haven't had it in a while. Damn chocobo. Need more chocobos. More, more! You can just get it healing real quick. to try nothing pretty delightful. Just doing some stuff on the side right now. It's going to be a shorter stream. Did a side quest with the Yuffie fighting through Pagoda. Now we're just looking for some chocobos. Trying to tame some. Yeah, nice scene. I hope you're doing well. As well. We have one so far. I want to get a couple more. I want to, start breeding them, getting them ready. I gotta get some chocobos for when Cloud's back. That'll make him really happy when he's not fucked up with materia poisoning. Here we go, choco time. Not actually kill the chocobo. Do not want fried chocobo quite this early. There we go. I'm just in level 50 now, too. Yeah, bird 2. Can we name the chocobos? I want to name them. I want to give them goofy names. Okay, little bird. Head to the stables. Everyone else is keeping up with the levels, right? Yeah, okay, well, Baird is at least. My 13 could use some time in the sun, and so would K6. I'll probably bring Baird and Red 13 along, maybe, for when we take on Fort Condor next time. Take a nap in my ship. I like how every time I get back, they're like, oh, should we head for Fort Condor? And it's like, no. You're catching more birds, buddy. You're on bird catching duty today, Sid. Let's put some chocobo in here. I want to just have a chocobo with me anytime I want. Store my HP and MP, buddy. Is a zebra... You know the question of, is a zebra black with white stripes or white with black stripes? Mm-hmm. Also, isn't it white with black stripes? The new variety stream does this variety content. Pretty fair. No, one variety streamer, I swear. This is the first one. But technically, in an ideal week, I stream more non-Final Fantasy VII stuff than Final Fantasy VII, you know, we got XCOM, there was Alone in the Dark for a bit, Majora's Mask. You know, we're gonna watch a movie this Saturday. I can't be a Final Fantasy streamer, because one day this game will end and I'll stop playing it, even though actually I say that, I do want to play Dirge of Cerberus next. That's still Final Fantasy VII technically. I'm a Final Fantasy VII streamer. Oh well. And then I want to play fucking Crisis Core next. Work. There we go. Hey, we have full here to level up. Okay, I think I want one more Chocobo. Go to the stables, you. What's full cure do? Restores entire HP. The question is, how much MP does that take? 99. But really, it's only a little bit more than Tier 3. I feel like I should save this for maybe like a big fight when I need like max HP healing. Honestly, I can usually just make do with the more casual, lower heals. There's a lot to the next level. I'll switch it out for now. Just Magic Plus on there. But it is very good. And then how you doing on Ultima? That's what I want to see. Okay, that's almost to the next level. Ultima 2. Ultima's sick as hell in fucking Final Fantasy 6. That was tearing everything apart. So I hope Ultima is also ridiculously as strong in this game. At some point, I just want to be spamming Bahamut, Neo Bahamut, Leviathan, Ultima, all my level 3 magics, full cure. I just want to go all out. Fuck some shit up. Okay. Once attacked after that, no, everything's fine. Didn't nearly kill a Chocobo. Okay, Chocobo. The stables. See you there. Okay, let's check out my Chocobos. Now that I have 4 acquired. Dog is definitely a cat, and as a cat, he's like right on her. Here they are, my beautiful chocobos. I just love laying on top of you and going, this is my spot now. My cat loves to lay on top of my leg. He likes to use it as a pillow. Just be like, oh, your leg is there? Let me just curl up there, lay my little kitty head on there. Work. Work, work. Work. They're doing a dance for me. Yay! Want to keep going? Yay! And all non-purchase choco drops into work. Oh hey, I need materia. Thank you, my chocobo. My little loyal steeds. Oh, look at them rolling around the field. They're so majestic. Okay, what can you tell me about my steeds? How good are they? They don't do everything. This is a great chocobo. Great chocobo. Great chocobo. Okay, only chocobo is pretty good. Can I get information on my chocobos? Okay, put all in the stable now. Hold on. Can I make them mate? Okay, I guess put them in the stables. Just get them all in there, they're all great. Chocobo, okay, this is a male. I can name him! Okay, well, you know, we gotta honor one of the greatest chocobos. From my other favorite Final Fantasy. Oko. Okay, let's get the rest of them in the stables. Oh, I need to get more space? Okay, fine, I'll get more chocobos. I'll fucking spend more money on them. They're all in a lovely stable. Free Chia. Just because I want to name all my chocobos. Oh man. Oh, yeah, give me more. More stables. More. How many can I get? Okay, money's no object to me. Chocobos are all that matter. Okay, that's gotta be enough for now. This should set me back. Oof. My money. I need to see that happen to my money. Okay, whatever. More chocobos. Okay, this is a chocobo female, so we can breed them. We name you. Hey, a Wendy. Why not? Who my other chocobos in? Another girl chocobo. There you go, the sequel to Apple. Okay, we have an even amount. It's perfect. And a little +2. There you go, the whole family's here. Okay, I need to give them food. This is too high pressure. I'm not ready to mate them yet. I just want information on how to do it. Let me out. If I don't ride any of them. I don't think I'm the big flying machine. Okay, I can take them with me if I want. Okay, I'll leave them be for now. I can chill in the stables. Okay. Let's talk to Chocobo Sage. Maybe he knows more now. He'll tell me more now than the Chocobo connoisseur as well. It was a Geen one. I want a Geen one. What can I do for you? Remember something? Remember now. That's one they call. It's Mountain Chocobo. You can cross any mountain. Cross rivers too. They call them River Chocobo. Making one of those, what do you call them, Chocobos? There aren't any around now. What are you flapping about? There's one right there. Huh? What are you doing there? Can't remember the life of me. Ah, jeez. I just take them. Work. Work. It is almost 8. I guess I'll probably wrap up soon. Again, this is always going to be a shorter one. I want to watch Die Hard. I've never seen it before. But I guess We'll get ready to take on Fort Condor next time. We'll do a full-length one next time. There it is, right over there in the distance. This is fun. Gotta do some stuff on the side, catch some chocobos, name them. Tomorrow will be Majora's Mask. I'm thinking I'm gonna go try to finish that, because I think we're really close to the end. We'll just keep going on Friday with this, and then movie night Saturday. Which, if you didn't know, the movies are going to be, what did I say the movies were going to be? Like The Phantom Carriage and Age of Madness, I believe. I might switch up party to next time we play Final Fantasy VII, but yeah. Can't wait for movie night. Can't wait to play more video games, which some may be Final Fantasy VII, others may not be. And otherwise, I'll be heading out to go watch a movie. Well, thank you for being here even for a shorter stream. See you all tomorrow. Thank you so much. And, actually, maybe someone's actually live. I usually don't end this early. I can raid into somebody real quick. I never actually fucking try. Who's live right now? I don't really know. No, we'll just have. Okay, thank you all so much. Okay, Santa Claus, whatever. Thank you all so much, and goodbye. Yeah.